Well, hello, friends. What's up? I'm gonna give this a second to make sure all of the volume things sound okay, because it's been forever since I've sat at this desk. Well, hello, friends. I did it. Sweet, I think I did it. According to my phone, I did. MDues is good. Stream is late. No, it's not. My thing said 6 o'clock. So, I'm tired and I don't echo. I don't know, man. Is there actually an echo, or is it sound like a, not like a you hear me twice kind of thing? Or it might be because, if you can tell by the wall behind me, it's no longer wallpaper. We redid this whole room and kind of moved some stuff around, so it's a little bit echo chambery. Remember when Alyssa had a sick painting table to use? So here's the thing. You guys need to leave me alone because I'm gonna be going out on the screened-in porch probably during the fall to do this stuff. It's too hot out there during the summer, and in the winter it's gonna be way too freaking cold. And I moved this down here so I could have like a whole official setup. And actually, the 2 times I've painted models that I did not record anything, not even a painting video, I did use it on the couch. So thank you very much. It's a you twice. I don't know. I only have 2 audio things. There's desktop, which is how you're hearing the music, and then the mic aux. I bet you. No, there's only 2. I don't know how to make it me once. This is late painting in the middle of summer. Yeah, I did. Touche. These are the 2. I don't actually like how Iron Man turned out. Did not come out the way I wanted it to. Spidey though. Spidey looks dope. These are the 2 that I painted using the painting desk. Thank you very much. Desktop is... How is the desktop picking up my mic? Okay, well. Because you lied to me. It wasn't the desktop. I don't know. Okay, so that's going again.
Because you lied to me.
Okay. It's weird, Rylan, because I don't hear myself twice. Yeah, I don't know how you hear me twice. Sounds like a Rylan problem to me. No music, Papa ran by, love it, yeah. No. Serafina. Get your face in the shot. Second. Is that where you're gonna sit? She's tired. Okay, so I think I'm gonna paint something. Like I said, I'm not even in the mood to paint. But if I don't paint something or use the YouTube channel, I don't think AMG is gonna send us stuff anymore. So I have to paint something. And I think we're gonna go with these things today. 1 of them, 2 of them, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I guess technically, so last time, like a month and a half ago, I finished this one. Yeah, this one's finished. It's a little dusty though because of when we did the room in here. I didn't cover anything. So when I like sanded the walls, got all over everything, but I didn't finish this one. and I don't know that I really want to do this one today. So I think we're going with that. Do I know how I want to go about doing this? Nope. I don't even remember what brown that I used for the Wakanda thing. I'm pretty sure it was the snakebite leather. So that's what we're going to do. And I actually have quite a few non-contrast paints. So I'm a real pro painter now. Okay. You want to come here? Say hi? I'm sure Eddie would love to see you. If I paint a model on YouTube, they'll send me stuff. That's what I heard. I don't know. Just painting all these models. No, there's like a whole legit thing now. You have to have like a lot of followers. And I'm not sure if I'm grandfathered in before this kind of like go into effect or not. We'll see. I don't think we're super big headshot people like Leland or like PCN. But hopefully AMG still loves us because we put out some stuff. We're super appreciative and thankful for what they did send. Try brush the bases. Get your bases done. See your boy Ryland TV out here with another mod. Ooh, you should do work for painting while you're at work. So, I have like 10 screens up right now. Donde es? Those are just black. Okie doke. Oh, Ryland. So, how I figured to get the music going, I don't actually hear it, but I can if I want to. You're probably going to double hear it. I actually bought speakers so I can actually hear it, but I have that pulling up through desktop audio. And hopefully you do not hear the AC unit right now. Kitty, yeah, sorry, she's taking care of business. Film assembling and painting the apocalypse train. Seriously, you should. Either a lot of people aren't getting it or like they bum rushed everything. And I'll try to do this in frame. I feel like they bum rushed everything to like get it done for content. So obviously like nobody has it right now. Sorry, I don't know how to turn that down. It's gonna get hot in here. You should definitely film that. Because I know people would love that. Okay, that's black. I think we're gonna do the black and then the dry brush and then I can do everything else. So we're doing the same black and purple. So black, well, this part and that, and then this and that with the purple dry brush and then gold detail. Pretty much just like the box art. Hi, Simon. Running the AC but wearing a hoodie. The AC is for Ben, the hoodie is for me, okay? This is the world that we live in, that I live in. One of us is always hot and one of us is always cold, without a shadow of a doubt. I don't even know where to start. Yes, that's black too. I don't know. That's supposed to be gold, so I really don't have to. It is weird not hearing the music. I'll go in a second and get that better, but I really don't want you guys to hear it twice. And I don't want to do the whole headset thing either. I know people do the headset thing. I don't want to do that. So how's everybody doing since it's been 5 to 6 weeks since I've live streamed? August was insanely busy for us. So Ben had the month off for some spiritual renewal stuff. Which is, think of like a sabbatical, but you still have to do work. So it wasn't like really a month off because he was still doing stuff. And then we had to go to Syracuse. We had people staying with us like Simon and other Shark Tank. We were in Rochester. We were home for like 2 days at a time, I swear. It was busy time, so we're glad to be back home. Scratching up the primer. It's not scratching the primer. My nails are not scratching the primer. And actually, when I just went and got them done, they were longer, and they were like, do you want to cut them down? And I was like, no, because I love my longer nails. And then I remembered how they're kind of a nuisance while I'm painting, and that I needed to do some live streaming. So I said, yeah, cut them down. But apparently, that's still too long for some people. Cheaper for you not to run the AC so you don't rip to wear a hoodie. You want Ben to run around the house wearing a leaf. It's fall, and the leaves are very thin and small right now. They're dying. No, we have, so we don't have like actual AC, it's just the window units. And yes, we run, well, so we have one in the office here, one in the living room right over there, and one's in the guest bedroom in case we have guests, but we don't run it the rest of the time, unless they, obviously they want to. And then one is in our bedroom. And this one is only running when we're in here. Like if Ben needs it, obviously we don't need to run it outside of that. The living room and the bedroom are pretty much always running. But during like the winter, we don't even turn on the heat. So Ben thinks it's great, the dog thinks it's great, and I have a heated blanket and hoodies, so. It's a little bit more expensive in the summer, but it's a lot cheaper in the winter, so it kind of balances out. I did it, I put paint on something. Okay, so we're gonna paint that too. So, is anybody actually painting anything today? Rylan, are you finishing basing? Did you just come to troll me and say hi? Even if you did. Hello, hi, thank you. That's gold. I keep minimizing the thing on the screen. I was on a podcast 2 days ago, Monday night, for the first time in literally months. 6+ months, I swear, for Gamers Guild. And we were talking about what we do outside of like being sweaty MCP Rocky montage time, which is pretty much the state I live in now. Like I don't do sweaty MCP anymore. Couldn't remember things, got frustrated when I couldn't remember. So how do you solve that problem? You just chill. We were talking about contrast paints, and I was like, yeah, I love my contrast paints. I'm a baby chicken. and I can't really turn the camera, but we've got Beowulf in here, who, before stream started, I was gonna lose my mind. He, one of his toys, it's a bucket of chicken. So it's literally, it's a red bucket and it says fried chicken on it. And then it's got one now, but it had 3 like drumsticks attached to it that you could put inside of it. And he has taken 2 out now. The second one he just got out today and was squeaking that thing to death. I was gonna lose it for a second. You know what would help this go so much faster? An airbrush. I've got my eye on a couple for Black Friday. So we'll see how that goes. Are you sure you don't do sweaty MCP? You're wearing a hoodie in the summer? Yeah, I don't do hardcore I must win MCP anymore. I just can't remember like what every character wants to do against others, like deployment, like when I see such and such extracts, like, oh, what's good against that? I can't do it anymore, so yeah. That's also why I don't play with my Inhumans for right now. Because I genuinely get mad when I lose with them. So. I've been trying to play with more models just to have fun, like models I've never played with. I played a game with Darkstar like 2 weeks ago for the first time. She sucks, by the way. Girl does literally nothing. You also played at NashCon. Yeah, I played at NashCon, but I wasn't sweaty at NashCon. I played with webs, sure, but I won 2 games out of the entire weekend. Like, I hadn't practiced with that list at all prior. I'm of the mindset now, like, if I win, great. I'm not gonna practice because I'm not gonna remember. And I'm okay with that. Another sweaty, or both. I feel like you mean sweaty, sweetie, like sweet tea. That's what you meant to say. Are those to be painted too? Yes. Okay. I thought those were leaves. They are not. And normally I would not be starting as early as I am on a Wednesday. I say normally, like the 3 other times that I've streamed, and I think 1 or 2 of them were on a Wednesday. But generally, I won't be this early. It's just we didn't have Bible study tonight because a lot of people were going to be away. And I was like, oh, well, gives me more time to, you know, like set up and everything, and that just kind of almost made me not do it at all because procrastination. So figured I would start early and see where we get. So I'm surprised Ben isn't in here. I feel like I hear him. I hear him stomping. I thought he was coming in. Yeah, I gotta get those. I gotta figure out if my goal is to finish one tonight or kind of just basically get 2 of them majority done. I have no idea. I think we're gonna focus on one tonight. That makes it better. If you can't see it, I don't need to get in there. Aww, I don't have my sweet tea. Seriously, how loud is that? Yeah, it's pretty loud. Hi, Chunch. No. Cat, no. No, ma'am. You do not need to help me. I can paint all by myself, thank you. Having 5 animals is rough, y'all. Donde es? I can't tell if it's wet and I'm getting a glare or if there's a spot that I didn't do. I feel like the answer is yes and. What is? I got dinged. What is Chase? What did ding? I'm streaming. Chase, gosh. I may or may not have just yelled at Chase. I didn't yell at him. Okie dokie. That's that for one of them. Yep, okay. Now we have so much more to do. So here's the thing, if I legit had an airbrush, how do you, like, maybe it's because I don't have one and I've never used one. How do I, like, how do I do a thing? Like, do I have to tape stuff off? Because I feel like I was reading that you guys were taping stuff off. That seems like a hassle. Why tape stuff off when I can just contrast? Hey, does anybody want to ship their airbrush to me and let me try it out? That'd be great. I appreciate it. Eddie! Ship me your airbrush. Please and thank you. Hi, Chase. What's up? I forgot about it the other day. Putting those videos in. I told you guys, I have the memory of a goldfish. Am smooth brain. Cannot remember. Also, I think I was originally going to wait like a day because I wanted the hype to die down because like I feel like people are expecting too much out of them. It's just like karaoke videos and Nate in the back of the car and then running down the street. That's the thing. Dying of anticipation. You were there. Do you not remember? Do you remember? The 21st night of August. I don't think it was the 21st. I think it was like the 18th. But really close. I don't know. But we were really good. What do you mean good? That's the question. Annabelle, your hair is on my model. I can't get it off. Did I get it? I got it. In all honesty, if I'm able to make it out to NashCon next year, which we'll see, if more people don't come to Saturday night, I'm gonna riot. Because y'all missed out. Just karaoke videos and we all killed on the mic. Oh yeah, we did. I mean, I didn't. Because I'm just yelling the whole time. But yeah. You killed it. Will killed it. Nate killed it. Y'all did great. My favorite song was the Muppet song that I had never heard before that. Is anybody else tired of fainting it? Is it just me? Shh. Not to the there. You know what's gonna suck? I don't have a mat to put this on. Like, I don't have a Wakanda mat. We have like the city terrain mat and the Hydra mat. And also like a lava mat. You comfy, ma'am? The song with the Muppets. Hi, Sam. I don't know what it's called, but Chase and Nate know it. 1, don't do the Saturday night thing. 2, what Muppet song? 1, the Saturday night thing must happen if I'm there next year. Because 'twas very fun. And I don't know what the Muppet song is, Chase. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. I'm pretty sure that that was the last song of the night. Oh, and the timing of it was, I think actually we ended up getting back at like 2:50 or something like that, and then I was going back to my hotel room. I lied and said it was 5. I was going back at like 4:28 because one of the videos had a timestamp on it. Yes. Close enough to 5 though. What are you doing, Chunch? Man or a Muppet? That one. It was fun. It was good. So this is gonna be a pain in the butt. I hate subassembly because if I had subassembled this, first of all, I wasn't even playing with it on the tabletop anyway, so I don't know why I just don't bite the bullet and subassemble. But like, it would have been just chilling in parts, which I'm not a fan of. Go, get in there. But subassembly would really freaking help me out. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not shooting for an award. How do you remember that? And I just watched the videos the other day. I feel like I should just take a minute right now and post the videos. But I also know that if I stop painting, I won't pick up the paintbrush. Says there's 7 people watching. I don't believe it. That's like a record. Guys, we're famous now. Why am I painting around this? Am I painting that too? Yes. Literally all of it. I don't know why I'm not paying attention. Just go to town. Well, that makes that a little bit easier. Hold on, I'm gonna go turn that off. Since Ben's not even gonna be in here, impeccable drug memory. Same. You coming back up, ma'am? You coming? No. What? Yeah. Serafina, you coming? No? Okay. I had actually enough memory to make sure I didn't post all those to my actual Snapchat. So that, like, people that shouldn't have seen them, church members, didn't see it. And I remembered that Eddie told me make sure I send everything to him. And I did. So props to me for remembering something. I didn't even finish reading your thing. I remember literally everything. Gift and a curse. I remember nothing. You're actually painting with me? Heck yeah. That does make me feel better, Ryan. Rylan? That's like part of the main reason I'm doing this. There's like a 3-part reason why I'm doing YouTube live streaming. And that's one of them. I know, you know I mumble when I talk. Don't yell. I knew that was coming. Won't get to paint for a few days. Can't wait for change. It's understandable, Sam. I understand why. And you're busy. And that's okay. So it's supposed to be black too. Hate my life. Why are these waterfalls here? I seriously just want to clip them off right now. They are a literal pain in my side. I somehow need to end up dry brushing back here. That should be fun. Menopause? You know, I'm so old for that. I can't reach anything. Do I go in from this angle? Haha! Can't beat me, paint. Looks like I'm the winner now. Eddie, why are you snapping me? I'm streaming. I bet you it's because you're not paying attention. You have abandoned the stream. Yes. Oh hey-oh. Fixed it. Oh, I still gotta do that side. Yeah, I think the goal is gonna be to get one of these done tonight. I think that's pretty realistic. It might be a stretch, but realistic enough. If I can't see it, it doesn't need paint. Heard somebody say that once. Rylan, do you know when Angel and Archangel come out? Because I know Apocalypse comes out on the 27th. And I know somebody comes out on the 13th. I just don't know if it's like everybody else. So Sunspot and what's his creepy face. I don't know their date. I'm pretty sure that that's the same date as Weapon X and Maverick. But then there's also Angel and Archangel. I just got a black dot there. Go away. Okay. So it's 2 boxes this Friday and then 2 boxes 2 weeks later. Well, I think Apocalypse, does he come with all that terrain? I think that's a separate box. No. Wait, don't you guys? She gotta lay down here in a second. No, please don't climb up here. Can you sit down, please? You don't have to get down, just sit down. Nanny, where's Daddy? You gonna go find Daddy? Serafina, where's Daddy? Where is he, Nana? Where's Daddy, Serafina? Rob, what are you painting? Are you doing your basing? I literally just told myself you can't see it, don't paint it, and then I get anal about the little stuff. Yes. So the music, it's like a 12-hour streaming thing that I had downloaded way forever ago back in the day, like a year ago. And I really don't use much more than like the first half hour of it. And that's when I was using it for like the painting videos. So that's all I have like saved. And instead of going on like YouTube and just doing the streaming, the music from there, I'm using it for my like 25-minute segment, which means I'm sure it cuts off at weird spots. So I'm pretty sure I need to make that adjustment at some point, because these streams are a lot longer than 25 minutes. $12 bases in the time that I've done this, or like just today. I probably should be using a different brush for this part. YOLO. For some reason this is like my favorite brush. And I'm pretty sure it is from the dollar store. Did I do it? No, I did not. $12 bases since I started. Thanks. I've been thinking about words that begin with the letter M. No, I've been thinking about going back and redoing a ton of our basing because in the beginning I had no idea what color I wanted to use to base. So like some of it was like browns, like just weird off colors. So like a lot of the early models don't match. And I kind of think I want more uniform like basing. So I've been thinking about, do I just go back and basically do what Rob's doing and do a bunch of basing all at one time? Which probably would look like me painting it white. So having a gray contrast on there and then just like a little dry brush on top of that. But that's another project I don't really want to give myself. Plus, I'm not super big fan of going back over top of previous work, but it's like at the same time, it's just basing. So NBD, but okay, fams, if nobody has built this terrain, sub-assemble is recommendation. I should probably get my bigger brush for this, but I'm not going to. So I'm pretty confident that Sam, Chase, and Rob are still watching. I know Rob's still watching. I'm also technically one of them. It says 7 watching. So I don't know who else is here. But hi. Usurper done? I'm pretty sure you had already started it, didn't you? And also, what colors did you do on him? If all our models weren't upstairs, I would go grab mine and show you. I think I did like the blue for the chest plate thing. Okay, now I've finished the front. Chose no Bast. Bast was a lot of fun to paint. I did him black contrast. I did it basically the same as I did. No, I super did it different. Instead of, so this I did black contrast and then dry brush purple on top, where Bast I did it the other way around. I did the purple dry brush and then I made this essentially into an ink. And I like the way that turned out better. If I remember correctly, when I was doing these last stream, I had hemmed and hawed about which way to do it, and I chose on doing it the way that I did it because that's how I did it for the Wakanda waterfall that I did, and I wanted it to look the same. There's 2 more on this side. This takes forever. Are you doing your your Chosen of Bast, the Panther, the Spirit Panther, are you doing that like just like a Black Panther like I did? Or are you doing him like white kind of mystical kind of thing? What's your plan for the actual Panther? I don't remember who did it, but somebody on the Facebook page did this really cool like glowing effect where the panther was stepping to really give off that spirit vibe. Looked really good. Black with a dark gray dry brush. That's kind of what I did. I tried doing hair-like brush strokes with one of my brushes that's pretty frayed. I like if you don't look too close, it looks good. You know, 3-foot rule. Oh. Okay. Don't really want to look at your gray train. Same. That's why, not why, but that's part of why I'm doing this. If you missed it, here, hold on. That part. If I don't live stream it, I'll never get caught up on the backlog. I absolutely hate painting terrain. So the live stream is helping me get it done. Also kind of keeping me active on the channel so I don't go into an 8-month hiatus again. Especially if I want to try to foster the relationship with AMG for product and stuff like that. It's good to, you know, stay active, duh. And hopefully it gives other people a time and space to get some of their gray done. Like Rob and his faces. And like, I know I'm not the best painter, I'm not a pro, I don't have all the best techniques, but I miss having a hobby space to just, you know, sit down and hobby. So, really need a list of things to paint to get my pile done. What do you mean a list of things to paint? So like, where to start, which ones to do first kind of thing? I know this is super out of focus right now, I'm sorry. Can you guys hear the dogs barking? It's not my dogs. Ben's watching Supernatural and the living room is right there. Probably as soon as I finish this black one, I am going to take a minute and a half to go get a drink. Because I did not start with one. Serafina? Hi, Tappy Toes. There it is. Bast is going to be a tomorrow thing. Just layered it up with some brown texture paste. Because lazy. What did you put texture on? like the basing. I thoroughly enjoyed the Gorilla Stone head. I don't know why. I think it's all of the like chiseled bits on it just gave it good texture. Serafina, stop please. Okay. I really don't want to put this down, have it dry, and then come back. So I think I'm gonna suck it up and finish the black before I go get a drink. I'm gonna put on my big girl pants. Suck it up and finish the black. Yeah, the Gorilla Stone is based. Texture pasted everything else. I'm excited to see that. I think in the picture for the box art, I think it's the same stony color. Yeah, it's like the same color as this. I'm kind of thinking about doing this either black without like the purple dry brush, unsure, or the gold that I'm gonna do on like these bits. Unsure. What say you? What say the majority? Checklist so I can see the progress, not get overwhelmed. I actually literally just threw it away like 2 weeks ago when I was cleaning up the office here, but I used to have a literal notebook back before I knew about Jarvis, having like a, you know, what's assembled and painted, like whole thing. I used to have a notebook of like every model, whether I owned it, whether it was like painted, like all that stuff, and I just threw it away because I hadn't touched it in like a year plus. But that's what I would do if I were you. Get together, if you're more focusing on the terrain, just get a notebook, put, you know, let's say it's like, so the Icons of Bast has 2 of these, the 2 little ones of these, and then the big one of this. Give them some sort of name. So big panther statue, excuse me, 2 small panther statues, and then 2 small rock statues. I don't know. That way, like, you see the number of things on a piece of paper instead of all of the stuff in front of you. That's what I would do, because I did. Or if you're going to join me on the hobby thing, just grab one. Just grab one. Oh, Serafina. Oh yeah, ma'am? She's tired. It's a rough day for a chicken. You still have Schulte's Excel sheet? Oh, so you guys go fancy. Having apps and Excel spreadsheets. Back in my day, we had all those things. I was just too lazy to use it. I don't know if you guys have picked up. I'm pretty unwilling to change how I do things. I want the simplest and easiest method. What's up, ma'am? I should change my brush, but I don't want to. The app lets me track projects and also my paint inventory so I don't accidentally buy the same paint twice. That actually would have been helpful several months ago when I thought I used on my Apothecary White several times and ended up with 3 bottles. Okay, good, cool. Give that a look. Just need the roof or the right oomph to get the momentum started. Chase, here's your oomph. Grab something. Grab a brush. Grab some paint. And just do it. Hopefully that was the right oomph. Also, speaking of the right oomph, are you and Nate ever gonna do that thing? Because you should. Hey, Eddie, you're still here. What did you Snapchat me? What is on my finger? Paint. Do you like my precision, guys? So neat. So neat, so precise, much wow. Very demure. I use the opening my drawer at the hobby desk method. Allows me to see massive pile of shame. Close my drawer and move on to other things. Like cats. Chase, I'm gonna shame you for a second. I feel like you don't have an excuse for having a big pile of shame because you have an airbrush. Hey Chase, you wanna send me your airbrush? Let me try it out for a bit. That'd be great, thanks. Appreciate it, friend. No. It's bedtime. Why is it bedtime? It should not be bedtime. I'm pretty sure you specifically said before I started streaming, not just today, but like 2 months ago, that Thursdays were your day off, so you wouldn't mind a late night stream. Or is it the opposite way around? That Fridays are your day off, so you don't mind the Thursday stream. I'm gonna go with both. Let's play. Once my play I'm in is over, I'm hoping to have more time that's not 11 p.m. What play are you in? I didn't know you're in a play. I want to see. Is the play called Rumpleminskins? I may or may not have called it that in the Snapchat, Eddie. Hop off for rehearsal, good luck, bye! I told you I'd give you airbrush lessons, but you wanted to make sandwiches or whatever. Yeah. I learned by doing, so I would physically need lay airbrush in hand. Can't just watch somebody do it. I don't actually know if I want to do this black and then this part gold. I don't know what color to do. Maybe not that, Rylan. I called it Rumplemintskin. How Thursday, Friday then? I have Monday, Tuesday now. What? Fine. You could have used my airbrush. You were here. Don't yell at me. I don't know what color to paint this. I really don't. That's gold. Oh, the cat's head is black too. I knew that. I really don't need to be super careful with this because the gold just goes right over top of it. Go in there, paint. Purple. Ben? Don't tempt me. Also, how's Supernatural going? Also, do you want to bring me a sweet tea? Peace. I heard myself say Ben just now and there because there's a delay. Oh, Serafina. What you doing, Ninnies? Snort, snort, chicken. She's yelling at me, so no. Okay, wait. You said purple, so like, I was gonna do black with the dry brush purple, like these are gonna be, and then do this middle part gold, because I think that's what it's supposed to look like. Sweet tea and coffee? Just sweet tea. After this match? No. Challenge accepted. Well, I'm not in there to stop him, guys. I don't know why I keep putting paint on my brush. Unsure. No, I think we're gonna go with it being black. Hope there's a lot of candles for all the matches. There's a lot of candles in this house. Your girl loves a good candle. Do I frequently light them and then walk away? Yes. ASMR finger taps. Hold on. Like that. I don't know how loud that was. Hopefully not obnoxious. Ben, you said after this match, what match? Are you playing Space Marine? I'm assuming you're playing Space Marine. Oh, wait. No, I bet you're playing college football. You have muted TV though, so I cannot hear. I hate the little heart on the YouTube chat. Covers part of the chat. Yes! That's why I don't know if like you see me sometimes I'm like I can't tell what that says. I'm like no, I don't want to rinse it. It is definitely a little thick right in here. I don't want to rinse it until I'm done with the black. It's not hurting anybody. Except for maybe you. Also, don't thick shame my paintbrush. Ryland. I don't even know what that word is. A little methylated spirits? What is that? If he was playing football, it'd be a game. If it was football, it'd be a match. It's hurting my soul. Sorry. If you want, since I really can't like get into chat to like not have you shame me, you can go shame me in the Discord if you want. I can't defend myself. Am preoccupado. Oh, I'm seriously gonna have to clean that up. Ugh. Unsubbed. Please sub back. Need all subs can get. Am I too chaotic for you, Rylan? Also, since you finished like all your bases, you finished Usurper, you're letting your texture paint dry. What you doing? Yeah, okay. I got tagged in that. Although, did it just say thick shaming? Because you might want more context clues. Oh, since she doesn't rinse her brush, got it. I was gonna say, if you just said thick shaming, people might have some questions. It's what the kids call trust the process. Did I get all the sides? I did. I'm almost done with the black and then I can rinse the brush. Priming the base rings. What is base rings? I'm pretty sure I've never played this game before because I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you talking about like the outside ring of the base? Okay, that is heresy. Washing me, no, that's heresy. That is... That triggered me. The ring around the base, thanks. But you said you started priming them. Shouldn't the whole model already be primed? Including the base? See, look, better. It's fine. Oh, you reprime it, okay. I don't. Whatever comes off, I just deal with it. Ah, black water. I'm pretty sure my brush soap is upstairs too. Whoops. Back in the paint. That was a lot. Fat. So how do you rub the primer off? Well, I feel like that's a joke you should have said, Eddie. You're always so, like, quick with your comebacks. Hey. Yeah, I definitely need to get the other brush. I will do that. Use a model holder. I have one of those. I don't like it though. Very restrictive. Pew, pew. Okay. That couldn't have waited. I just put it back in the water. That Tim comment really triggered me. I got magnetized dolls. Kim Kardashian? What about Kim Kardashian? Oh, I get it. This is really my dry brush, so probably shouldn't be using this. Yellow. Parks and Rec is so good. Aw, did you hear my dog? She snorted. Was that my Ben? I think it was my Ben. Wee, go, paint, go. It was my Ben. You have many concerns about the painting happening here? Listen. Just deal with it. I never claimed to be a pro, okay? I think that was pretty apparent from my like 5 painting videos. I will take the shortcut. Gotta trust the process. Is it chaotic on the journey? Sure. It's like a dumpster fire and you can't look away. 100%. Did you get me a drink? You're the best. They got me snackies. Look at that beard. Look at it. Love you.
Heretics to go kill.
You have heretics to go kill? Is that what you said?
Yep.
Love you.
Bye.
You're the bestest mensch. Did you guys see that beard? Go, paint, go. I did it, guys. No, I didn't. Go, paint, go. I did it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all the black now. An hour and 20 minutes later, and oh my goodness, isn't that so cute? Hold on. What you doing? We going? That's you? There's this bucket of chicken, by the way. That's as floof. Alright, well that's done. Oh wait, I never decided. What color should I do this? Because in the box art picture, this is just straight up the same color as the rock. And I don't know if I want to do that. Because it looks like its own platform. I think I want to just do it gold. But I'm unsure. Where is your leaf? What leaf? Oh. I remember. Look at that. Hi, Ben. Look at that beard. Would you just look at it? Neon green. No, first of all, I don't have neon green. This is as green as the brightest green I have. Hot pink. No, we're doing black and purple. I'm not putting neon green in there. Psh. Color shift gold. Again, I don't have that super gold. I mean, I have regular gold. Actually, I have glistening gold. Let me go change my paint water. Oh my. Oh my. What doing? Hi. Whoa, he's beautiful. That was way too full. Do you know how many times a day I say, would you look at that? It's usually when I let Beowulf out, like at like 4 o'clock in the morning. Or whenever he has to go, you know, while we're still in bed. And we go outside and I'm like, well, would you look at that? Best tea in the world. Okay. This is not the end of paint stream. I know Ben just got me a drink, but now that the black is done, I am going to go dump this and change that out. You guys want to know what else he brought me? He brought me muffins. What's the opposite purple? Opposite of purple on the color wheel. Some kind of yellow-green. Make the platform yellow and green. I hate you. I love you, but I hate you. I hate yellow and green, like, together. It's so dumb. I'm pretty sure the opposite of purple is yellow. Because I think blue is orange. Because green is red, I think. I don't have a color wheel next to me. But it's basically like doing gold. It's the same thing. I could do LSU colors. It's purple and yellow. can I help you, sir? You know what I should do? Oh, dope. Hold on, babe. Hold on. Yes, I will let you out in just a second. I had gotten... What's up, Nini? Can you scoot?
Oh.
Oh my goodness. It's a family-friendly show, guys. So I had got these off Temu because Temu's the best. And I didn't want to waste a ton on, I think it might have been you, Eddie, whatever site I was sent forever ago. I should do like floral stuff on that. Heck yes. The heckest of yeses. I think I'm probably gonna just do purple on it. So I'll paint this gold, I think. And then I'll put, do I want to paint it gold? I don't know. I'm definitely gonna put flowers on top. Yeah, for some that is a blessing, for some it is a curse. However you feel about it is however you feel about it. I think we're gonna paint this part gold and then put the purple. Man, I'm so smart. And I'm smart. And on that note, give me like 5-ish mementos to let the dog out, change the paint water. Might not even be 5 minutes, depends on if Beowulf wants to come inside. So BRB. Okay. I'm back. Hiya. That's my phone if you hear a doublet. That's my phone. Stay. So Robbie said a light green base, like a mossy finish. Well, in that case, why don't I just paint it brown like the rest of this so it's easier, and then just do like a green wash over top of it. So it's got some brown and green. Volcanoes, dopes. How do you? There's a heart in the way. Oh. Thought Ben was talking to me. Water pot. I actually have 2 of these. I think they're great. It's the only one I've ever used though. That's a lie. I've used 3 things as water pots. Just a straight up mug. I've used obviously this. And then the paint dust that they got me has a mug that's got this plastic insert with like holes and stuff in it. And that's pretty dope too. I prefer there to at least be something in the bottom of the cup, like textured. So. So the painting dust that they got me came with this. It's got this little plastic insert. So, and it's magnetized. So it sits in the thingy like this, so that the brush can just pour on that. I like it. People that just use a mug, I will never understand the people that like, they dip it in and they're like, like they don't even like brush it up against anything, just the water. And I'm like, do you guys not let the paint get caked into your brush? Is that not normal? Cat. No, ma'am. Okay, that's not dry yet. This is gonna be a pain in the butt to dry brush this. Really not looking forward to that part. Ugh. People that rinse their brush regularly. I like the chaos, Bob. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Annabelle. Please go away. I will lock him in the bathroom. Buff, can you go lay down? You guys are gonna make it really hard to paint. You don't need that, sir. That works. Yeah. Oh, I never went and checked on you shaming me. Annabelle! God, I will be right back. Because I cannot deal with a cat like that. So our one cat, Annabelle, she has narrow ear canals, so she gets like really itchy. And she gets monthly steroid shots for it. But when it's getting close to that, she gets pretty itchy again, which next Monday is her next shot. So don't need to barely try to wipe the paint out of the brush like you're doing now. I like to live life on the edge, like I said. Really, my sole purpose in life is just to drive you crazy. It is clearly just to drive you mad. Pretty sure that was my sole purpose on earth, is to give you a heart attack, drive you crazy, make you disappointed in me. You know, all the good stuff. I'm gonna have to switch to the smaller brush here in a second. For dry brushing, try and get a piece of cardboard instead of paper towel. I've thought about doing that. I think you and I had talked about the like a texture board a long time ago. But again, here's the thing. Sam, you haven't caught on yet. I'm too lazy to do that. Does it make life better? Probably. Honestly, I'm assuming yeah. Paper towel works. Now I gotta get in there. And that's not super dry yet. Stuff from the Dollar Tree. Now you're speaking my language. Legit, what did you use? Because I have access to a Dollar Tree. Yeah? Wow, Serafina approves. You got the snort of approval, Rylan. I feel like I should change the name of the painting channel to like Chaotic Paints or something like that. Paint strokes. Because they give you a stroke. Get it? Maybe it's just Rob that I'm about to keel over. I actually remember before I even knew what dry brushing was, and this was probably like 2014. I think it was 2015 when somebody showed me about dry brushing. And Sam, you know who this person is. It's the Dove. Remember the first time I went to do it and I didn't get off all the paint and I went and got a big glob of paint and he's like, no, like literally you keep wiping till you think you have like all of it off. And I'm like, that seems kind of stupid. And no, not stupid. Just literally how you do things. But that, you can still see the paint is wet in this, so I'm not gonna do that one. I'm also finally reading the stuff that you posted, Rylan. I read some of it, not all of it. I don't have failed prints. Didn't have enough down in there. That's annoying. How you guys doing? Is the music loud enough, by the way? Because I feel like it might not be. Why do you guys stick around? Why do you love me? Oh, it's probably good enough. Doesn't need to be perfect. That, though, I do need to dry. Okay. Tristan! Hi! Just checked my email. My fake Legos are stuck in customs. What fake Legos? Did you get Legos off of Wish? Hi, Tristan! If the mini bell was more like regular, there probably would be a mini bell. But I haven't hobbied in like a month and a half. Aside from 2 models that I recently painted, but I didn't do it on stream or anything. But this is what we're painting. Ben!
What?
Tristan's watching.
Who's watching?
Tristan!
Tristan, hi Tristan.
Ben says hi. He walked away and goes, "Hi, Tristan." I really just want that to dry. I guess I will. So here's also the problem is I'm gonna have to go in and clean this up. That was loud. I need a new bottle cap. I'll use this one. Miss you, fam. How's the baby? How's Cecilia? Legos off of AliExpress. Sure. I know what that is. Alright, I think we're gonna go in with this one. Yeah. Also, I need a new white. Because this one was given to me from forever ago. And it is so goopy. Like, I'm pretty sure it had just been sitting around for forever. Like, it is literally so thick. So I have to go in with some medium. Yes, send Ben pictures. Cause I don't know if you've sent him pictures since he was born. I haven't seen them. Doesn't mean you have sent him pictures, but if you have, Ben doesn't show me. Best white ever, Pro Acryl. I don't own Pro Acryl. You guys are trying to convert me. And this doesn't need to be super clean either. Just clean enough. Just clean enough. Do you guys hear Ben? Because he's in the other room having a seizure. I think something that happened in Space Marine, I'm not sure. Tristan, you are in our daily like vocabulary, not like your name, but something that you used to say all the time. We say it literally like every other day. Drive fast, take chances. Like, we literally say that all the time. And then we're like, people are like, huh? Like, the first time we say it to them, they're like, what? And we're like, yeah, one of our really good friends used to say that. Send me the starter set. Oh, for Pro Acryl. Everybody like is in love with that brand. I've never gotten off of the GW train. I've had a couple P3s, but, and we have a couple of speed paints, like the starter box, because we had gotten that for free. I have a couple of Tooth and Coats paints, which I also got for free. And some of another brand that I got for free at Salt City. I just don't remember what brand that is. I want to say it's Army Painter, but I could be wrong. Go away, purple. First week of school with the kids. Is it this week was the first week of school? Because last week was the first week of school for us. Well, it was like a half a week. So this is the GW Corax White, which has pretty much always been my favorite. And then when I ran out of the last bottle, Bearded Dragon Games, I asked Anthony to send me some when he had sent us some models one time. And it was his last bottle that he had like in the bag. So it had been sitting for actually quite a while. Close enough to normal. And I just deal with it. Because I need to like medium it down anyway to do the things I want to do. Why did I start on that side? I don't know. I am an idiot. I still have to dry brush that, so I don't know why I started on that side. Why'd you guys let me do that? Do you hear Ben? Time has no meaning to me anymore. I'm sure if you asked Cecilia, she would have said they started like a month ago. It feels like I've been back to school for forever. So, if any of you watched our Asgard unboxing, the stuff that AMG sent early, in it we mentioned how OG Thor, anytime you do the For Asgard, you have to yell, For Asgard, like super loud. You guys have Tristan to thank for that. Because he was our Asgard player back at our old store. And he'd always yell for Asgard. And it pretty much became canon that anybody else that would play with Asgard or play with Thor had to yell that. It's just, it's canon. I think this is why I hate painting terrain. It's just so time consuming. Like, I would be done with a model by now, you know? Thanks, Rob. I will legit try to remember to do that tonight. Saying you're welcome on Discord. Tristan, are you hobbying anything right now, or are you just chilling? Nobody else is privy to the conversation. So clearly Rylan is still watching the stream, and whatever I'm saying, he's responding to me. Clearly not in chat. He's responding on Discord, and I'm getting the tag, which is either going to be on my Fitbit or it's popping up on my phone. Tristan, I think I saw you responded. 1 second. Don't want to go too crazy with that because I feel like I'll cover that up again. Horus Heresy. 40K. Sorry, not 40K. Warhammer. Psh. Are you still playing Malifaux? So remember you were getting back into that when we left. Breaking out my Shatterpoint stuff. Hey, do you want to buy more Shatterpoint stuff? We have some. We have like just the starter stuff. Ben thought he would really like it, but couldn't super get into it, and then I didn't really enjoy it, so it is built, not even primed. If you want more or know anybody that wants more, because I know you got a kid, and you got to kind of watch what you spend, but yeah, 30K thing. That's why I said story, not 40K. Did you get into the new old world stuff? Ben did. You know, he loves him some Bretonia. That's good enough. Thanks, fam. WFB. I don't know what WFB is. Should I know what WFB is? Thank you for the photo dump to Ben. He's gonna be like, what the heck? He should put 2 and 2 together because obviously he knows you're watching stream. WFB, what? Warhammer Fantasy Battles, I'm assuming? Oh, heck yeah. Is that what Old World is? Is it called Warhammer Fantasy Battles? Taught enough just to get wailed on. It's called Feeling the Learn, Tristan. I used to love Warhammer Fantasy, and when I say love, as much as I could love a minigame back in the day. Back when it was Warhammer Fantasy, because I loved my lizard men. Ben wanted me to get into the old world stuff with them, and I'm like, But my lizards died on a moon, or got exploded by the moon. So sorry, I'm out. I legit cannot be interested with you. Which was what? Old World. Oh, before Age of Sigmar. Got it. So they just renamed that bad boy like 800 times. Oh, I missed one. Dang it. Well, we'll try to go in. Dang it. See, look, it's already looking better. Started playing Conquest. I'm pretty sure Ben has Conquest too. You know how bad his gamer ADD is. So he like got stuff for Christmas, but where we live, like, it's literally just me to play with him. Like, our closest store that we could play anything, technically. Let me tell you about the stores where we live. So there technically is a game and hobby store about 35 minutes away in Canton, but you go in there and everything's covered in dust. They don't play minis games, actually. It's pretty much they only have Magic cards. There is a store in Watertown, which is about 45 minutes away. They play Warhammer and Magic and are unwilling to even have Ben come in to try to gauge interest in MCP. They straight up told him no, like last year when we asked about it. And then the next closest places is Syracuse, which is 2 hours away. And that's pretty much where we go for our tournaments now. And then there's like an hour and 35 minutes away, actually, but in Canada, in Ottawa, there's a game store that we've been to, I think, twice now, for a tournament. They do, I think, every other month, like the second or third Saturday, but it's not worked out that we could go since last October, I think. 1 month they'll do Shatterpoint, and the next month they do MCP. Yeah, it sucks not having a good place to game up here. So it's literally just Ben and me playing each other all the time, or we're traveling for a tournament, or, you know, he's playing some sort of game online. Speaking of tournament, I don't know how much you play MCP anymore, but Millennium is having a GT on the 21st, which we are coming to. So if you're able to come out for that, that'd be dope. It's an official AMG GT, actually, so you get fancy blue dice. You should also get foil cards for the Infinity Stones. And depending how well you do, you can get an acrylic score tracker. And some other stuff for like top 4, top 2, top player. I think it's like $40. At bare minimum, we'll come out and see you guys. Heck yeah. Heck frickin' yeah. I think we're gonna be, just have to double check with Ben's dad. But I think we are coming the day before, so Friday. Because I think some of our friends are driving from Virginia, actually. And are going to stay with us at his dad's townhouse. Because Rochester is 3 hours away. But, yep. And I have no idea what I'm going to play. I am so out of the MCP sweaty world nowadays. I just don't care to put in enough practice time to like remember stuff and be good and all this stuff. Like I want to take Dormammu because I think he's so freaking fun. I also think I want to take X-Force just because I've never played with them. And I'm trying to play with more affiliations. I want to take Asgard because New Jane is so freaking fun. But I know that new Asgard is kind of sweaty. And I don't want people to think I'm coming to be sweaty because I am not. I can see out of the corner of my eye from my phone that you're messaging me, so hold on. Uno second. You can barely see what I'm doing, sorry. You know who I will be bringing if I play? Yeah. Do you have the new Asgard stuff? Because it is fun. The most you can play what you want and I will fall on anyone who give you crap. Yeah, we've been playing for a minute. No, I'm not really worried about, you know, what people think about how I play anymore. Since I've gotten out of the, you know, competitive mindset. 'Tis what it is, you know? I just don't want somebody to see, you know, Asgard and think like, oh man, I gotta play an Asgard player. Like, don't worry, guys. It's not like that. I just want to play Jane. Jane and Lady Sif are so freaking fun. I want to play A-Force again, but I'm over She-Hulk being so bad. I play with my little toy soldiers. We have the new Asgard stuff. If you want to play with it, we'll bring it if you want to come. Like, we can bring it if you think you might want to play with it. Got you. We got the hookup. Okay. Dust of water. Don't need to be super careful. And I really don't need to paint the vines right now either, because I will probably get brown on them. Oh, if you can see, there's, yep, this dot back here. You can't see it. No purple. Look, see, it's like it never existed. Give me a couple days. I have a specific fund that has no management oversight. If you, straight up, like, we will just bring the models, and whether or not you end up coming to play, you know, you don't have to play if you don't want to play, or can't play. But we can bring them for you if you think you might want to play with them if you have the time. I'm pretty sure Ben isn't playing with them. Pretty sure he has to be practicing his list for WTC. He wants to play with Apocalypse, but Apocalypse doesn't come out for another week. Why am I painting this? I still have to dry brush that thing. Well, well, well. We'll paint the outside of it. That's what we'll do. No purple, go away purple. I couldn't imagine using an airbrush for this, like, I just can't wrap my head around it. Serafina, you okay? Running out of white paint? Okay. Yeah, I'm running out of white paint. And before I go mix more, we'll do that dry brush. Yeah, I'll probably end up recovering that. I teach myself how to, the heart is covering it, paint all over again. So like a couple of them are wanting me to get an airbrush, which like would be great for like the big stuff, right? But like I feel like it's like you just spray over like a base layer and then you have to use a brush for the rest of it. That's like where my mind goes, and to me that doesn't seem worth it. So, oh my God. I need the black because there is a dot there. And this. I missed that one. I feel like there should be another one in there, but there's not really. There you go. Started with priming the base coats. I mean, I know people who like literally use an airbrush for the whole thing, like all the details, and they just like tape stuff off. And I'm like, that just seems like so much work when I could just use a brush. For Asgard! Man, I miss you. The old For Asgard. Do I want to use this one? I think I do. Don't find sad. That was loud. I'm sorry. Oh, that was super fun. I gotta get this like reconfigured because it keeps falling off the lamp. I have it on my light here. I feel like I need to get a stand for it. I mean, I have like a tripod stand, but shaky, shaky, shaky. Stop falling. There we go. Should be okay. Bloop. Into the water. Now we clean it back up again. Tristan, is the background music still at okay volume? You really can't hear it? Hold on. It restarted. Yeah, it's pretty low. I just don't want it to be too loud because I have it on desktop audio. And like, I have it turned down on my mic. Give it a second to catch up. I haven't streamed enough to figure out like where all my audio levels and stuff should be. I don't think that's too loud. Because I know that some of the songs are louder than the others. I'm so sorry that you didn't hear the stuff before. You've just been listening to me ramble. And then when I wasn't talking, it was pure silence. Also pretty sure you could hear Seraphina snoring. Good volume. You think I noticed silence? It's my own hobby ADD. It's so like the thing is like I don't mind sitting in silence. So one, like I said, I have it turned down so I can't hear it because then you would double hear it through the audio or through my camera mic. I am trying to be more comfortable like engaging in chat because it's like half the reason, you know, to do live stuff is to be engaging with your audience, which is harder for an introvert. Especially like I like hobby painting for me, you know. Did it. I got white paint where it shouldn't, but I fixed it. I think the like first couple of streams that I was doing, Ben was like, you need to like, you know, engage more, talk more, you know, like Taylor does on PCN. I was like, well, the difference is that stream is on Twitch and there's a lot more, you know, people engaged on Twitch. Like I feel like a lot of people don't do YouTube live. I was like, so, you know, I don't know what to talk about if nobody is engaging in the comments. So like I'll talk to you if you're engaging in the comments. Like but the second that goes quiet, like, I'm okay being quiet. I was completely painting that out of you. Whoops. And here I was almost feeling back to overly chatty. Feeling back taking over chat. Oh, feeling bad. Nope, you're good. You are absolutely good. I think there's like 2 people watching right now. Because it says 4. I know I have my phone on, so that's 1. You're 1. So there's 2 other people watching right now, and I'm not sure who. Because I think Eddie went to sleep. Rylan, I'm not sure. Miniature Market is enabler? Yes. We actually have an order coming right now for War Crow. Ben just bought that because our buddy is coming up from Virginia, one of his best friends, on the 22nd. So the day after our tournament in Rochester, well, we're driving home that night. It's a 5-round tournament that doesn't start till 11, and then by the time that's all wrapped up and we drive home, it's literally going to be like midnight or 1 a.m. And then we have church, which is going to be a longer church because it's church at the fairgrounds because it's Pumpkin Festival weekend. So we'll have church there and then like our Pumpkin Festival booth with all our baked goodies and stuff like that. And then we get to drive 2 hours to Syracuse, to the train station, to pick up his friend. His friend Alex and his wife Emily. And I'm assuming they'll be here for a week, but they're gonna split that box. The War Crow box. And I haven't even placed an order for any of the stuff coming out for MCP for the next month. I think Ben said he's hoping to do well enough that he can get some store credit at Just Games. I don't know if you even looked at the like prize stuff, but like 3rd place is like $75 in store credit, which is friggin' a lot. Okay, I think I am not done. Pretty sure like 1st place store credit was like $175. Like, y'all are nuts. I think the buy-in is $40, if I'm not mistaken. BT dubs. Okay. Did I do it? I did it. Would you like a case or monster? A case or monster? What do you mean a case? Case of what? Or a monster? Like a monster like the energy drink? I am not computing what you're saying. A case or monster? What am I missing? Oh, a case of Monster? Oh, because of all the driving I have to do? And like how crazy the weekend is? No. I do love me some Red Bull, but I'm trying not to drink all of that stuff. I'm trying to limit myself, like, so we don't have a lot of like restaurants or even fast food around here. You've got McDonald's, Subway, there's a pizzeria here. There's a really bad pizza place that's connected to the laundromat as well. And what else did I say? Oh, and there's a Dunkin' and a McDonald's. and then like the gas station food. There's an Italian restaurant that's like the nice Italian restaurant here. So like there's not a lot of like food choices if you want food out. So pretty much our go-to place is Dunkin'. And I get Dunkin' cold brew coffee at least every other day. At least on Mondays and Wednesdays and Sundays. Sometimes the other days. Just depends on how I'm feeling. It's just so much caffeine, and like I was drinking a Red Bull on the other days. So I'm trying not to do that because that is not good for my body. Like I don't have like a job like I did at Bed Bath & Beyond where I'm like walking around a lot, working all this stuff up. So gotta chill. Apparently I can't type. Bro, neither can I. The amount of times where I like to use like the swipe, like I'll swipe to text, and the amount of times I'll send something in Discord and not even notice, and then somebody will be like, what the heck are you talking about? And I'm like, I don't know, man. So what I'm hearing, you need a jar of meat sauce. Ugh. To make plates, like hot plates. Is that what you're talking about, hot plates? Oh, no, are you okay? Okay. Now on to the next color. God, that took forever. That took forever. I really don't want to do gold right now, so we're gonna do this one. Where did that brush go? Is this one? Nope. Son of a biscuit. Where did the big white brush go? It's not this one. What? My brush grew legs. It walked away. I bet you it's in the kitchen, because I was in the kitchen. Well, I guess we're using this one then. So 35 minutes ago, I guess Rob might still be in here, I'm not sure. 35 minutes ago, when Rob and I were basically having our secret conversations, he was like, for $1 a month, they can get the other half of the conversation through the Discord. It's a Patreon. I'm not here to plug that. I did that plug already. Oh god, I really shouldn't use this brush. I'll do it for the inside. So, speaking of weekend, Ben's dad might need to take a car down to North Carolina for Ben's sister because she wrecked her car, so she doesn't have a car right now. And he asked if I'd be willing, as one of, many possibilities, to go with him to drive it down, because I like driving long distances. And he was like, yeah, like when would you need? And he was thinking that it would be like this weekend, which means I'd be gone Saturday and Sunday. And I'm like, yeah, as long as I'm back by like Wednesday of next week, because I've got to clean up a little bit before we leave for Rochester on Friday. Because our friends are coming over and stuff like that. And then he thinks that we'll be leaving Monday instead. So I'm thinking it's going to be, I drive to Rochester on Sunday, stay the night, we leave Monday morning, 10 hours to North Carolina, which I'm pretty solid to drive that by myself, honestly. but you know, we'd have to stop for gas and lunch and stuff like that. But I'm thinking, you know, if we leave by like 7 in the morning, we'll get there around 7 or 8 at night by the time you stop for gas, lunch, all that stuff. And then by the time he just makes sure that everything is like taken care of, like switching the car over, we'll probably leave for a flight back either Tuesday night or Wednesday morning. And then Friday I drive, well, and then I have to, and that's a flight back to Rochester. Because the car, we only have the one car again. Because we only need the one car. It'd be a flight back to Rochester. And then I'd have a 3-hour drive back to Governor. Just to go back to Rochester on Friday. To then play 5 rounds. Stand for 5 rounds. And then immediately drive 3 hours home. Get probably 6 hours of sleep. And then go to church for a pumpkin fest. Work the booth. Then drive 2 hours to Syracuse. I'm gonna be a very tired girl. So I don't know if I will be streaming at all next week. Like, I really do want to get more regular. But it's just so freaking hectic lately. And like everything with my schedule, which I thought would be pretty predictable, has just been, I have a pretty flexible schedule, so I can do, you know, all this other stuff. Good times. Oh, I see chat's moving. It seems like a lot. Yeah. By the end of that, I would need a little blood in my caffeine system. I probably will be drinking a couple of Red Bulls throughout this. So, that's all right. Trying to get a good kind of like go in with a small brush and then get the rest of it with the big brush. What are you doing, crazy dog? I'm gonna need a smaller brush for that. But, I mean, the stuff with helping his dad take a car down to his sister, you know, like, I really don't mind it. Like, I actually like driving long distances because I hate driving, you know, around the city or even just normal everyday stop and go traffic. And like I said, I have the schedule to kind of be able to do it. So why not do it, you know, help him out. Plus I get to see my niece and nephew. She's got 2 kids. And it has been, we didn't see them last Christmas, so it would have been the Christmas prior. It was the last time I saw them, would have been Christmas 2022. So, miss them. Be good to go and see them. Yeah. Family bonus, yeah. Part of the family. Wink. So I'm hoping to get at least the rest of the brown done. Yeah, we'll see how long we go tonight. I'm assuming this is gonna take me another hour to get the brown done. Just because, why wouldn't it take me 5 ever? There's like some mossy bit looking right here. Actually, you know what? I want to paint that brown. And then I'll put green over top of it. So Tristan, I don't know if you were here earlier, but this part I couldn't decide what color to paint it. And then I was like, oh, I forgot I bought some like flower things. So I'm gonna do it brown and then paint like a green ink over it. So it kind of has like that mossy color is what Ryan was kind of shooting for, and then put some flowers there. And I don't have anything to do tomorrow morning, so I could literally stream all night. I don't think anybody would be here for all that, but could do. Everybody wants to see the baby. Well, yeah, he's a cute baby. Normally the holidays for us, now that we live up here, is, well, I say normally, but last year was different because we were having some family drama. So his mom and brother came over here for Christmas Eve, and brother's girlfriend. And we did gifts then. And we've been doing Secret Santa, actually. So we're not even all buying each other tons of gifts. The year before, I'm pretty sure. Oh, the year before we got 3 feet of snow in like one day, and that was like Christmas Eve. So we didn't have, if I remember correctly, we didn't have actual Christmas with anybody. It was a couple days later. We had Christmas-ish, Christmas, birthday, New Year's kind of thing going on. Oh, Serafina, you okay? Ow. If you have a good solid green color, stifling with a dry brush, like on top of the brown, because I don't have any layer colors, unfortunately. I have Warp Lightning Contrast and then the Dark Angels, the Dark Angel Green. Which I was probably gonna make an ink out of the Dark Angel one. I got rid of most of my layers and bases because I hadn't used them in forever, just because I use mainly contrast now. Dope. Do you have a non-contrast green? No, I do not. I do, however, have a non-contrast blue and a contrast yellow. Blue and yellow make green. So I could probably do, it's just a little bit more liquidy. That'd be a lighter green. What did my other blue do? Oh, I have this blue too. I can make a green with that. But yeah, I don't have a non-contrast green anymore. Unfortunate. but like most of them had dried out because I hadn't used them in forever. That's part of the reason why I refuse to get like paints now, is unless it's like something I know I'll use again, I'd rather just homebrew a color. Because I really don't want to like buy a paint for a one-time use, you know? Oof, Serafina. Yeah, it might not work with contrast, but if I let it get like a little gummy, like let it dry up a little bit, mix it with the yellow for darker green. Yeah, you could probably do that. Actually, I lied. I don't know if I have. I had gotten, when we were in the Salt City GT, I had gotten some paints that I don't remember the brand, but they're not contrast paints. I'm pretty sure there's a green, but I don't think it's a dark green. That's actually a good thing for me to check. I haven't looked at that since we got home. Let's make... I will go check that when I'm done kind of outlining some stuff. Tristan, did you ever see the Wakanda Rivals waterfall thing I did? Pretty dope. Are you part of the Facebook MCP page? Like the official page? I don't feel like I've ever seen your name on that. Guess I could check. You have not? Oh, I gotta show you that too. It's dope. I fixed the back. You know how the back there was like no back? I did it. Fixed it. You don't really Facebook much anymore? I kind of have to. Well then you don't know. I moderate AMG's Facebook page for MCP. In addition to the official Discord. It's like, I don't have a choice. I mean, I have a choice on doing that, so I don't have a choice whether or not I Facebook though, since I've chosen to do that. This way. How about a limited palette challenge, 5 colors to paint a model? Depends on the model. Because I did it with Spectacular Spider-Man. Does that include their like tactical terrain or like the whole entirety of the model, or just the person of the model, if that makes sense? I could probably do it because I mix paints a lot anyway. Look at me all official. Psh. Ben likes to joke that I'm just a paid narc now. Because before I would, so bad. I reported posts that like didn't follow the rules. So like when people would try to sell stuff, like the super bad, like pretty much it's only scammers. Like that can cause issues for people. So like I would report those so the mods would see it. And Ben was like, God, you're such a narc. And then I was asked to like actually do it. And I'm like, yeah, but now I'm a paid narc. whole model. I mean, I probably could with like Glenham. It's like all black. A little bit of white, a little bit of pink. I bet you can mix. No. I would need another color style page. Honestly, why wouldn't you just go with like primary colors and then like white and then like black? I feel like that's how you do that. Is that cheating? I feel like that defeats the purpose of it. Your IT security for a library system? Heck yeah. I'm the one who enforces the consequences of what is reported. I would love to do that. Paid narcs for life. Enforcing rules. I feel like that's like, I enjoy doing that. You know, customer service a bit back beyond. I would not let people, you know, get away with stuff just because they thought the customer was always right. Like, nope, these are the rules that are in place. You have to follow them. Sorry. So what kind of stuff gets reported? At a library? Oh, I'm super curious now. Like if somebody comes in to, oh, I put it on the vine. If somebody comes in to use like the computer, you mean, and like people are doing searches on stuff they shouldn't and being naughty. Do libraries even still do stuff like that? I have no idea. I haven't been in a library in a long time. How do you redeem hydrates? You ask kindly. Hi, I'm hoping this is Tam. Hi, Tam. I saw you guys were live earlier, but I was busy streaming. Oh my goodness. Well then. Yikes. Yikers McGuckers. It is Tam. Hi, Tam. See, how the heck am I inside? Oh, wait. Here, hold on. Let me redeem that hydrate you asked for. It's tea, because, you know, SweetTea Assembles. It's bad. Ben streamed. Like, your Ben? It wasn't my Ben. I thought he only streamed on the weekends. Thought he was busy. I assumed that you guys were doing like an MCP battle report. Because I think you guys did Shatterpoint yesterday. I did not get to watch that because I was nowhere near my charger. My phone was at like 12 something percent. I could just do the rest of this now. Oh, yeah, let me do this. Tristan, are you leaving anytime soon? Because I want to make sure I show you that Wakanda waterfalls. Because it's pretty dope. Pretty dopers McGopers, right, Tim? He was doing Tuesday nights. But now we're doing news on Tuesdays. He sings Wednesdays. He's doing Saturdays too. Like Dark Souls, I think. You had some pretty dope people step in for you. I need to. Bedtime's typically 11:30. Libraries are dopers, McGopers. All right, hold on. I think I'm gonna have to move this up. Sorry, it's blinding you. I know. Don't judge me. Focus. Okay. Just go away. Oh, Tim. So I'm painting up the Wakanda stuff, obviously. And I couldn't decide what to do for this. So I'm gonna put flowers on it. It's gonna be really cute. Painting takes freaking forever. Okay. Serafina, she's so freaking cute. Look at her. Sitting behind me in the chair. Can I come back in, ma'am? Ba-da-ba. Okay, Ninny, I'm coming. So, this is it in all of its glory. Where'd my chat go? Where'd my chat go? Dumb day chat. Docs. Chat. There you are, chat. This is it. It's beautiful. It doesn't come with the standard things, so I made them. And then I had green floral foam from the dollar store. Super glued it. It's not the best, like you can still see like the lines like here and here, but I tried filling in with like patches of grass, steps to go up the back, kind of just this cool way for them to like, I don't know, get up to this, but yeah. I love it. Now it's whole. It's one of the my favorite things I've ever done. I know a ton of people absolutely hated that it wasn't like complete, which I get, you paid money for it. For me, I think it was a great incentivizer to expand on the hobby. I don't think I would have tried to, I've never tried to do something else like that for like any of the other stuff because it's all complete. So I didn't know what I could do, and now I kind of do, so it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. That blue, what blue? The water blue? That's like a 10-step process. It was fun. I don't really want to move the camera back down, so hopefully this is okay. Tim, am I a professional like content creator now? Doing live streaming? Look at me go. I'm like a pro now. Oh, Surfing, are you okay? Can you? Oh God, let's not do that. Hi, Fuff. I don't want to move the camera again to show you guys, but I feel like I should get a dog cam for Beowulf when he's in here. He's pretty freaking cute. I feel like there's no way to be neat with this, so. Yes, ma'am. You already paint more than I do on stream. So, I want to tell you a little story, okay? So earlier, when I was doing all the stuff that's purple, I did a base of black contrast, the Black Legion color, and then I did the dry brush purple on top. but when I was doing the black, it took me forever. And I used this brush, and I had not once dipped my paintbrush into the water cup, because like, why? It takes off product and I'm trying to put product onto the thing. But it like, right around here, it was getting like a little thick and goopy, but it wasn't bothering me because I'm painting with the end of the brush, not there. Rylan was like having a friggin' stroke, and he's like, seeing this is as bad as watching Tim assemble models. And I was like, oh God, so I had to clean my brush. Yeah, we thought of you earlier. You're not that bad at assembling models. It's fine. Okay, that'd be good. Those edges, I will go in later with that one. Here's just a second. No, that's not true. What's not true? That you're not that bad? You really aren't that bad. I've seen worse, my guy. See, that's why I don't have it that high. Calm down. I'm pretty sure he had to go to the heart doctor after I assembled that Nightcrawler. I thankfully did not see that. Okay, does that. That's all those edges. Fix up the Mjolnir token and card holder. Oh, the thing you made? It's Meow Meow when it holds all the stuff inside? What happened to it? Did you break it? Did you throw Meow Meow? You're not supposed to throw that. Come on, Tristan. If you didn't send him to the hospital, then you weren't that bad. I don't know, I haven't heard from him since. He might be in the hospital. That's not true. He's been trolling me in HPP, so it's fine. He did leave this chat, I think. He either A, hates it here, B, had other things to do, better ways to use his time, or C, died and is trolling me from his grave. I think all are very valid possibilities. Tim, are you coming to the Rochester GT to either play or stream? Hopefully to play. You haven't played in a minute. It's been a minute since I've beaten you. Just saying. Okay. That's that one, that's that one. And nobody can see everything else there. It has been a minute, yeah. Ends for friction fin. I got to lose. Gotcha. We have, it's super tiny. I think it's from Legends. A tiny little Mjolnir hammer. It's just for display. It's actually right up next to Ben's Magneto helmet in his office here. We also have a Meow Meow keychain. Okay, I think I can go in with the big brush. Hook you. I said puck. It's a mix of peck and puck. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. How the heart is in the way. How far are y'all from there? Too far. Our house is 3 hours from Rochester. So we are driving to Rochester on Friday, and then playing all day Saturday, and then driving home Saturday night because we have church the next day. Tristan heard everything that's happening for like the next 2 weeks, and it's crazy. I get to drive 10 hours to North Carolina sometime soon. So that's fun. And then a day or so later drive back. Yeah, it's basically like there's no sense in you coming to us and then going together or anything like that. It wouldn't make sense. We're just in a stupid location. Like, why does Governor exist? Nobody knows. Do you hear Ben? I swear you can hear him. Yeah. Yeah. Ben still has to double check with his dad, but we think the current plan is that we can stay at his dad's townhouse, because Brian, Freddie, and Nate, not Nate Gigi, but Nate Big Dicky, are gonna come up, so they should be getting in later Friday, and they're gonna stay with us at his dad's place. I just don't know how much room that looks like, because I know his dad has a queen there, which Ben and I have slept in before. His brother used to live there. I just don't know if there's another bed there, but then there's 2 couches and like a recliner. So if you wanted to come the night before, I think there is room. It's not like the best option, but I think there is room technically. If you wanted to try to come, you can, and try to save a couple dollars. Pretty sure is option. I can hear his voice, but not make out the words. It's because he's just screaming nonsense. He's playing Space Marine, I think. Tim, thanks for coming and joining the stream. Are you hobbying anything? Oh, I should have gotten here with the little brush. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Go, paint, go. Oh, I think this is what I was doing earlier that was driving Rob so insane. I was just like shoving paint, like pools of paint, into that. I was like, go, paint, go. And he was like, oh my God. Listen, I never claimed to be a professional. You are hobby. You're painting? Experience and gear into a new WoW character. You're painting experience and gear. Timothy. I guess that is hobbying. Are they still doing the drops for the animals or whatever? Not that I'll ever play a game like that because computer games are not my thing. But I think that's pretty cool. You get an animal in a game? Sign me up. This is such a weird, like, the desk is too close. This is part of why I don't like working at a desk, is I feel like I have limited space to do things. Like if this were in my lap, there's a lot more room between the model and my lap. But I need to get over it. Look, we're almost done with the brown. I don't think I'm going to be able to do the dry brushing onto the brown like I did for the Wakanda Falls, because I did like a light tan kind of dry brush. I think I will, I just need to super avoid those, which means it's not going to be as great, but that would get it to match a little bit better. That's done. And this is just one. I started this today. It takes forever. Goes for another week. You know what I missed? It was like while we were at NashCon, and I think it ended like August 19th. Yeah, because that was a Sunday. The doing a sub and getting like 3 months of Apple TV. I hadn't done it, and I was like, oh, I'll do it when we get home. We left on Monday to go home, and it ended Sunday. So it's poop. So much, yes. He is yelling. Hey, real quick, looking at the Challenger event doc, there are crisis cards listed in blue. Does that signify anything? No? Tim, answer Tristan's question. Why would it have crisis cards listed in blue? I don't know. It's a good question. Where is... Let's go away. I'm not watching myself. I have way too many notifications. Okay, you didn't say that. It's fine. Where would it be? Organized play? Is it Crisis or Challenger? Challenger. What is in blue? Is that at the end? I mean, there's tactic cards. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, tactic cards. So I think those are the new ones. Implanted Memories, I think that's the card from Weapon X that's coming out. So anytime something's in blue is like the document has been updated, and that's the newest thing that wasn't in the previous version. So New Mutants, I think that's, yeah, that's definitely a new card. Self-Help, I'm assuming is a new card. I have not looked at any of the new stuff coming out, so I don't know what the names of these are, but they're definitely, yeah, those are definitely just like the new stuff coming out, and it's legal in there, so that's what it is. Changes? I don't know. Did I say something? Probably. I need to paint out my poop, or change out my poop water. Because this did not run clear. So I will 1, 2, 3, take your hand, be right back. Enjoy this thing. is why I hate terrain. I feel like it will never be done. It's such a small thing. I should be done with it. Did I freaking miss? I did. That's the worst part, is like when you miss something too. But you can barely see it, so look at that, that's done. You never knew. You know what I think I'll never finish is the apartment building. All those bricks. Okay. He'll hydrate. Okie dokes, fam. I kind of do need to wait for this to dry a little bit. I don't think I want to dry brush it. I feel like that's too much work. And I enjoy being lazy. I need a new white too. If I see either of you at the GT, can you remind me to get a new white? Because this one is so goopy. It has sat for way too long. And it's like, it's really not the end of the world because I always thin it down with a medium anyway, but I do always have to like ferociously mix it before that. Go, paint, go. Thanks, friend. Okay. Have to be careful. No, there's another spot I missed. You see it? A little white dot. You can't see it. It's a little white dot. Oh well. Son of a... No, that's gonna bother me. Here's a pool of paint. Oh my god. You're right over there, dog. Fixed it. Beowulf, you're not supposed to do that. He keeps forgetting he's hurt and needs to chill for three to 4 weeks, maybe longer. But he keeps saying YOLO, so I have a feeling it will be longer. I don't need to do that part of the vine. Oh, I should be doing the gold right now. I'm dumb. Y'all doing LVO or Everwinter? We are not doing both. We are doing Everwinter. I don't think we're doing LVO anymore. Couple reasons. It is too far, too expensive. Like, yeah, we cut the cost by rooming with you guys. But it's just like so far to fly, and getting coverage for the dogs for that long is a little bit more expensive than we want it to be. And this year we can't do both just because they're too close. And the other reason, which I'm sure you can guess. So, don't want to be uncomfy again. So, we are probably just Everwinter for now. Everwinter, maybe NashCon next year, depending on finances. Super excited for Adepticon, which obviously we'd need to get like tickets and stuff and room and all that when it's available. Like room, I think you can get hotels now. We just haven't. And then like all the little stuff. So like ACO, Salt City. Yeah. Heavily thinking the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, so that main reason, it's not like anything big, but I think, I mean, we can talk about that, but just takes a little bit of the joy out of it, you know? And if we're paying to go to a big con, you know, like, you know, I love running around and helping doing the behind the scenes stuff and stuff like that, and it's like maybe less so now, and that's okay, you know, that it's no longer my cup of tea. There are other things that are my cup of tea. Adepticon or Gen Con? Well, I've never been to either, so go to Adepticon, because Ben and I are probably going to Adepticon because we've not been able to go, and Adepticon is nowhere near Easter this year, so we can go. So you should do that. I love seeing Richie, but it's like a lot of money to go out there for it. It is a ton of money, a ton of work. Yeah. Tell Richie, he's the producer, he needs to come out to some stuff out here, if he's able. The reason I'm not going over the purple, like right here, right now is because I have to do this gold, and I already know I'm gonna make that messy, so. I also need to do that. I got my fingers there. It wasn't dry. Son of a biscuit. Where did it go? Thankfully it's near the bottom, so it's like it's fine. I'll never see it. And Ben's got WTC coming up. He leaves, I think, October 14th. And he's flying out of wherever the guys are in Jersey that they fly out of, Newark or something like that. So he's got to get a train. So I have to take him to Syracuse. I have to drive him to Syracuse so that he can train down there and get his flight there, because there was no flights out of Syracuse or even Rochester. I think there was a flight out of Rochester, but there was technically no flight back to Rochester. And there was no flight back to Syracuse, I do know that. So he's flying out of there, so I might end up taking him Sunday after church on the 13th October. My love?
Yeah.
Guess who's watching?
Who?
Nobody, I have no friends. No, it says 4 people, which I'm one of them. I don't know who the other person is, but Tim and Tristan.
Hello. It's Tim and Tristan.
I have 2 friends.
It's 2 more than I have.
It is 2 more than you have.
Is Tristan gonna come hang out next week?
Potentially. Whether or not he's playing, he said he thinks he might definitely try to come swing and say hi. He did send you a bunch of pictures of Theodore.
Ew. Baby.
We are going, you're not playing with New Asgard, right? So we're just gonna take this stuff just in case he wants to play with it. And he can. Sounds good, or Dopers McGopers?
Dopers. For dopers.
Yeah, thank you. Clickety clacky goes the Ben.
Is Tim coming?
Maybe.
Tim.
Make me look bad.
Making me look bad, Tim. Miss his stupid, beautiful bald head.
Depth moved, so it's a bit more of a travel issue. Yeah, I think it moved, what, like an hour away, I think? Newark is nice. Newark is nice, love. Tristan says, hello.
Hello.
And then Tim says, hey, Ben. I know he says it like that because he put hey, H-A-Y. Ben, check your Discord messages. You have lots of pictures of Theodore. The baby.
Oh,
It's the baby.
that is a lot of pictures. Why
Is
is
it-
Tristan smiling? What is this?
You say, why is Tristan smiling?
Why is he smiling?
Like a proud father or something? What the heck?
What is this? Baby kangaroo.
I'm glad you finished and said kangaroo because I thought you were just going to say is that baby.
Is
And I
this
was
a
gonna-
baby?
I was going to be like, yes. They did have one of those.
Is that a baby? Oh, this is by far my favorite.
Mine too. I don't know what it is.
I can't really tell this.
Ow, I got caught.
Yeah, my-
The same face, Tristan, where you and Theodore are both like, that's his favorite.
That's by far my
And Tim said,
Tim, play Warcrow with me. I don't know how to play it, and it seems complicated, but me and my friend bought it, so make it so that my wife doesn't yell at me for making rash financial decisions.
too late.
Justice.
Why are you like this?
I'm part of the stream. You've been streaming for like 7 billion hours.
Untrue. I've been streaming since 6, which is 3.5 hours. And look how far I've gotten. Not very.
AMG, give us free stuff.
Let's see, I'm working on it.
AMG.
I'm trying.
AMG, do you hear me? AMG, can you hear me? Tim. Tim, talk back.
He probably is, but we can't hear him.
Tim, yell so I can hear you.
Why don't you get into chat and have your own conversations?
That would involve effort.
And that's one thing us lockers don't do. Effort. He said he'll pay, or wait, hold on. That's too far. Cecilia did all the work and he looks just like me. I mean, yeah. Touche.
I'm not sure if that's true because it's a cute baby, so it definitely looks more like Cecilia than Tristan.
He said Cecilia did all the work and he looks just like me. Oh, you think it looks more like Cecilia?
Never mind.
I don't get it. I missed the joke.
You missed it.
I think it's Tristan's favorite too. Tim says he'll play Warcrow. It's pretty much Warcraft. He's
Oh.
super down. 7 billion.4 hours. Is that how long I've been streaming? Probably. Serafina, can you be careful, please? You're taking all the cords. And not the one that is in Tim's stream. I'm yelling, can you hear me yet, Ben? He hears the jealousy and are you... Is it? No, it's not. Oh. Ben's not joining us. He's too cool. I need more views, Ben. Why won't you help?
I did. I have you on right now.
Oh, that's sad. There's 4 people watching and 2 of them are in this room.
Got him.
I think I had like 8 earlier, but Eddie had to go to bed.
Well,
Yeah. I'm also trying to be engaging with my audience. Like you tell me. I'm supposed to pay attention to these guys or something. Go, paint, go, Serafina. You having fun, ma'am? BRB. Will you be back in about 3 hours? You just
Tim, I miss you.
show up to our house?
Yeah, Tim, drive 3 hours. Come see me. Miss your bald head.
He did ask how far we were from Rochester, and I said 3 hours, and he was like, oh,
Yeah.
it's about as far as he's like 3.5. And I was like, yeah, there's no sense in, I already knew he was thinking about coming up and staying with us. And I was like, yeah, it's not feasible.
Hear me out. Do it anyways.
Oh, if you could double check with Dad
No.
about the townhouse.
No.
Because if he has,
No.
if he has the 2 beds, then maybe Tim can stay at the townhouse too. If Dad stays in Canisius.
Everybody says nobody.
I don't think you know what you're saying.
It's my response to you.
I think you're tired.
You're tired. Maybe a little tired.
Simon. Hi, Simon.
Simon?
Doing 2 engaging things at the same time is rough. Say hi to Ben. Hi, Ben.
Is it my boy?
It's your boy.
It's my,
What are you doing, Simon?
my Canadian boy?
Oh, did you guys decide how we're getting them the jerseys?
Yes. They're gonna meet us in Ottawa.
At the game store place thingy?
I didn't know that's where we're meeting, but yeah. Simon, meet us at the game store, okay?
Well, that's the only place I've been to in Ottawa.
Of all the places in Ottawa, find the one game store and meet us there. We're not gonna tell you which one it is.
The
Just
one that...
Find the game store in Ottawa and go there. We won't even tell you when. We won't even tell you when, Simon. I just need you to go there and wait.
I haven't had to do this yet.
Ban me? You can't ban me. You can't ban me from my house.
This is now... We've gone great, guys. Only 3 tactic cards are no longer valid from my old setup. I'm gonna guess... What did they rotate out?
Mission objective.
Yep. Brace. Nope, brace is still in. Huh?
You're really good at this.
I know. I'm a pro. You all have 30 minutes to get there. Wish I could. That's cute.
You have 30 minutes. Good
We're
luck.
all laughing at you, Tristan.
Good luck.
I told Tristan all about the like upcoming travel plans. You know, like me going to
Carolina.
Carolina and everything, and he's like, I'm exhausted hearing you talk.
That's how I feel. God.
If the camera wasn't attached to this, I would blind you right now.
God. Pew 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 pew.
Simon, I think Ben's coming home with you.
I'm so tired. Somebody send help. I'm so tired. Don't you want somebody to love? Ooh, don't you need somebody to love?
I do. I need somebody to love who will love me back and not troll me. Does that exist?
This is 3 hours of pristine content right now. It's when the husband comes in and just trolly-oly-oly-ols. Trolly-oly-oly oxen free. The only way it stops is if Tim lets me slap him in the face with a tortilla.
Oh, I can make that happen.
Just one slap.
Oh, I think Tristan said he's hobbying too, some heresy stuff.
Or his heresy stuff.
Yep.
Tristan, have you played with my the old Battle Sisters? The Sisters of Battle? The old Sisters of Battle?
Smash, follow, objective, and mission objective. Follow me. Wow, I can read. Smash, follow me, and mission objective.
Oh yeah, that was... Wow.
Follow me has been out for a minute.
That was last year, Tristan.
Yeah, that was last
NashCon.
Yeah, last NashCon. But Smash and mission objective just went out.
Yeah.
Simon says he has a spare room. You have to sleep in the guest room / library.
Oh,
Fine.
I can read. Though I cannot actually read, so Simon, I need picture books. That like that. Great.
I'm sure Simon's got some of those.
I need some, preferably not just picture books, but pop-up books. Those are my not the scary ones. Those are my.
You want to keep going?
This is pristine content. What are you talking about? This is like behind the scenes, you know, Married Couple Protocol after dark. Yeah.
Not after dark?
That's our Patreon.
Whoa.
Just lots of fart noises. You think it's naughty stuff, it's just a bunch of farts. Tim, would you pay for my OnlyFans?
He wants to pay for your only beards.
So, we've done it. We've cracked the code.
Simon did say all his Bibles and Torah scrolls are in there.
See? It's meant to be. We're making it happen.
That's actually really cool that you have Torah scrolls. Did get a couple games in with sisters, then they went to someone who was just starting who didn't have a lot. Aw.
That person better love the Emperor, is all I'm saying.
And what if they don't? Huh?
Whenever they roll zeros, not ones. Zeros.
Where else did I messed up somewhere. Oh, there it was. Looks like it never happened. You never
It's a
saw
happy
it.
little accident.
Basically. What I'm not looking forward to is always the next step. I gotta do the gold, but I wanna do, I think I wanna do the blue. We do the blue.
I did. Got it figured out. Got him. What are you smiling about? I can't read.
Simon
Can't read.
says OnlyPants cooking show?
I've seen that. It's actually very funny.
Why have you seen that?
OnlyPants, it's food. funny. It's not on TikTok, it's on my YouTube talk. OnlyFans? And she says, I hope you're hungry. It's really funny.
Okay. Tim says, I would sub to an OnlyFans where Ben exclusively plays and paints Sentinels.
Oh, God. There'd be a lot of... non-safe for work, definitely. There would be a lot of cursing. You know, my favorite thing, Tim, was when we were like, hey, we want to make Sentinels really good. We're going to live the dream to make Sentinels good. And then we're going to take away their best card. And just say, what if we had an entire affiliation of size 5 models and said you can't use that?
What do you mean take away? They got the...
They lost Smash.
Oh, Smash?
They lost Smash.
I thought you were talking about their online and operational. I was like,
No.
that got cheaper.
Yeah, that got better. Everything else got what we call in the business
Worse.
Le Poopy. What's the technical term?
Yeah. Cat, here's the thing. You can't do that in here. Oh, dog.
Pretty sure she was going to be like challenging to.
Yeah.
Has she been good?
She's been okay. I did rush her out earlier, kind of towards your area, and that's when I was like slightly shut the door. Stop.
Did you want me to?
Maybe. I don't doubt it's an actual thing. I think he's talking about the only pans. I can back Ben up on that.
Hey, vindication?
Simon says, nice. Tristan, it's a real thing.
It's funny.
Tim says, of course it's not safe for work. That's why it's on OnlyFans.
See?
Simon, doesn't he suffer enough with Winter Guard? Got him.
Hey, I don't know, Simon, if you saw the stats from our boy, but we've made a difference. People are playing Winter Guard now. So
just because Annabelle, stop. Just because games went up doesn't mean it's other people. I think it's just you.
Shut up. Don't you use your brain? Okay. When you use, reason.
What about reasons?
Logic. And brain.
Yeah? This is so hard to get to, but I can see it.
Oh, there's a mitten.
No! You got blue on me.
Mitten.
Not the end of the world.
Funky.
Not the end of the world, it's just pant.
You're just paint. Only paint.
Ooh. Yeah, only paints.
Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah, this is gonna be hard to get to. What's not good?
What about it?
What? I don't like being left in the dark.
Don't you worry about it, yeah.
I can't get to that part. Yes, I can.
Tim, I need you to commission Dan and Taylor to make you a Warhammer Fantasy Battles army of vampire accounts. That's literally just zombie pirates. So, tell them to go make that happen. Like, wiggle your fingers. Commission the squad.
Tim said yes, but he does that for free, talking about your suffering with Winter Guard.
Okay. And that's the Slavic experience, is to just
Self-suffering.
suffer. I'll wake up in the morning and go, how much have I suffered today?
Well, it's the morning, so probably not much.
Exactly. I realize I need to suffer more. Duh.
Well, everyone seems to need to learn to not invade Slavic countries during the winter. This is how I see people picking up winter guard. Insert song by Ivan65. Yes, I like that. Alright, I'm gonna hit the hay. Bye!
Who's hitting the hay? Simon?
Yes.
Love you, Simon!
Night, Simon. Night, Simon.
Love you, Simon!
Having a responsible bedtime.
What? What's that? I don't know what that is.
I also don't know what that is.
I much prefer to function on an hour or so. Is that not how you're supposed to do it?
I mean, it just depends. Babe, if you're tired, just go to sleep.
You're tired.
I'm not.
Crazy tired lady.
I'm not tired, though.
Can they hear the fan from the computer?
Probably not. I can. And it's loud. Why is it so angry?
Making it use its brain ball.
Tristan says sleep and him are not on speaking terms right now.
Yeah, who needs to think? You know, I just realized, Tristan, did you get the Space Marine 2 game? Space Marine 2? Electric Boogaloo?
Tim, have you gotten Space Marine 2? No, all you do is play WoW. Wow.
Think about it like this. It's like WoW, but in the future. And with less pandas. Because the pandas were heretics. We had to kill them.
Well, I certainly don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, technically the pandas almost got genocided by what's his face?
Yeah, so weird.
Gosh. We gotta coach you up on. So Tim, this is what I need you to do. Every time Alyssa streams, okay, Tim, new plan. Every time Alyssa streams, you just write like a paragraph of WoW lore, so that slowly, as Alyssa streams, she'll become more familiar with WoW.
Ben, I've been playing MCP for almost 5 years now, and there's so much I forget. You think that seeing a paragraph of WoW lore once or twice a week is gonna stick in my brain?
Well, it's Tim, so he'll make it rhyme. It'll be good.
You guys should put it into Chat GPT, make songs, and then put it into Sumo or Suno and make songs. That's what you should do.
That's actually kind of funny.
Did you say that's actually not funny?
I said that's actually kind of funny.
Oh,
Guys, my wife doesn't listen to me.
try not to.
Got me. Been there before.
I'm genuinely concerned for you.
Maybe better.
Maybe?
You definitely can.
I don't know. I think I can prove it. Oh, there's so much. I missed on so much. I'm so sorry.
Someone doing her.
Well, this would be a lot more helpful if you were in the chat having your own conversations.
I can't read.
Tim says sleep is dumb duty farts. Can't play bugs. Want to be a big bug. Not a spaceman.
Want bug.
Tristan, not yet. I don't have anything that will run it. Tim, Garage, our one and only true leader. Yep, sure. Tristan, hopefully in the next 2 weeks I will have a new PC and I will have it and playing the heck out of it. Just give me WoW lore. No. He said he's equipped. No, you're not, Tim.
Yeah, do it, Tim.
Tristan says, please no.
Tim, do it.
Did you hear about the dude who used AI to create a bunch of music, then used bots and scammed Spotify? So I did hear about that. Didn't read it, didn't care. Heard about it. I can't read. Ben and I have done a couple songs through AI.
Yeah, don't look me in your shit.
I'm gonna use a paintbrush to scratch my head. One of our friends, Rylan, he is like the pro at it, but he doesn't like put it out there and like make stuff off of it. So. Look at that. Would you look at it?
Yeah.
You've contributed. That's like your third message. I'm so proud of you.
Josh grew up in...
I need to do the gold now. I really don't want to do the gold.
Yeah, so can we talk about how Garage love that Demon D?
This is a family-friendly show, please.
It is Warcraft lore that Garage. Tim, that is a part of the lore. He was like, wait a second, I love Demon D. He was like, I don't want to be orange, I want to be green. And the only way to be green is to get the D.
Stop it. He went, wait. Pink green.
Pink green, there, yeah.
They probably heard me say it.
I can't rhyme.
They probably heard
What rhymes with orange? Damn it. I done did it.
We're gonna get banned.
A message from Ann, we can't give you product anymore.
I watched your live stream.
I watched your live stream, and Ben's an idiot. Like, well, duh.
Touche. So I'll change it from married couple protocol to me couple protocol.
Yeah.
Or me, Annabelle. Babe. Me something protocol. Me. I can't come up with anything. Nope, looks like we're stuck with married couple protocol.
Y'all need the Omnissiah. Yeah, the Omnissiah is a heretic too, Tristan. I'm a Black Templar player. That's all heresy. Everyone gets the boopin' stick. He's not dad, he's God.
Daddy God?
Yes, fuck Daddy God. He's not dad, he's God.
Got a little bit outside the lines on that one. That's okay.
Here's a question for the Adeptus Mechanicus. Does a Necron walk into the room and start slapping ones and zeros? Does he become the Omnissiah?
What are you guys talking about?
Tim, why do you like weird things? Bugs and robots. What is this? Be really unique and like the Imperial Guard. They're really unique and very different space fantasy stuff. Like when I think of my space fantasy, I think of basically just World War II in space. with guns and tanks. Is that not how you think of fantasy? Like space sci-fi?
Hey, why is your computer being so loud?
It's because I'm asking it to do more than one thing at a time.
Gotcha. I was getting really concerned because we just had that fixed.
It's also very quiet in here, so
yeah,
there's sound.
I had to well, it's got there is music going on the stream. You just can't hear it because you don't have your sound on, and I have it turned. Yeah, I have to yeah, it's pretty quiet. And I am also just loud. And I could turn myself down, I guess.
Turn the AC off too.
Yeah, I turned the AC off because Rob said every time I kicked on, it was pretty loud.
He just hates being cool. You're
killing me.
You married me. Punky. Punky cat. Punky cat. The old Punky cat. Okay, Punky cat. You seem so focused right now.
Yeah, you're entertaining chat for me, so I don't have to look at it.
Hey chat, you're so cool and awesome and amazing.
You know Tim's in chat, right?
Yeah, that's why I said it. Tim's so cool and amazing. That man let me hit him in the face and we're still friends.
And that was a very big hit in the face too.
That was the moment where we're like, well, Tim and I
Annabelle.
are gonna be friends now.
You can read that one on your own.
Can't read.
It's really funny.
Okay. Oh, Ben, you're so sweet. I like the way you make words with your mouth. Hey-oh. Hey-oh. Tell you this is married couple protocol after dark. I mean, isn't this what all painting streams that eventually devolve into?
I don't think so, no.
I don't know. Every PCN stream that I've seen that is painting devolves into anarchy pretty quickly.
I don't think it devolved into anarchy with Taylor. Now, Dr. D is just in a constant state of anarchy.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the D stands for Andarchy.
I don't understand.
Squeaky.
This is how I know you're tired.
Got him. Can't even. I want to look at you, but it's so bright. Can't see.
Try again.
It's still. There you go. Oh man, that's funny. I cracked myself up. See, look, see, Tim understands me.
Annabelle, you are shaking the table.
I'm not sleepy. I'm fully awake, okay? I could do this all day. It's on a card on MCP. It's...
Well, are you playing the tactic card? Because I don't see you playing the
It's
tactic
not a
card.
tactic card. It's a freaking rule on the injured side of Captain the America.
Sure, like I said, I've been playing this game for almost 5 years and I have no idea.
I'm wide awake. Okay? I make good decisions. I should buy some Bushido models. Tim, give me permission to buy about like $200 worth of Bushido stuff.
Absolutely not.
Tim.
Say it one more time, they might hear you.
Tristan. Tim. Tristan.
Tristan?
Tristan. Hey.
You didn't come up with that. Get your own joke.
Hey. Allow me to make poor life choices. And by poor choices, I mean the best of life choices. Bushido's a good game. Did you just?
No. Did you?
Them be fighting words. I'm gonna tell.
Who are you gonna tell?
Tell him to. I'm gonna tell the whole world about you, 'cause I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna tell. Right now, Alyssa is using a paintbrush to put paint on a model.
It is not a model.
It's a model of terrain. Okay.
Don't interrupt my narration.
I'm currently narrating for stream. Why are you interrupting this great narration? I do like John Madden. Well, you see here, what you gotta do is you take the water and the color of the water and you circle. What? I'm gonna send only this part to Anne. I'm gonna send any other part of the stream and just like then by okay.
Yeah, you're slacking.
Now I hereby grant you the ability and permission to purchase up to $75 of Bushido. Oh, alright. Then buy
Get out.
Warcry with the remaining 125. Tim, I did buy the Warcry box though, so
It's Warcrow.
Warcrow. Hey, I can read. I'm not tired. Okay.
The cat begs to differ.
And actually, show Tristan. Show Tristan this. Put this.
Can you? I'm painting. Can you wait?
Tristan, look. Tristan, I'm showing you stuff on my screen. That's what we should do. Let's add a third camera. Let's add a Ben cam.
I wanted to do that and you said no.
I don't want to do it now. I actually don't want to do it. I may be tired and making bad choices, but we have a tired Ben cam. When Ben is tired, you can slap the third thing and just like have it overlap. This isn't provable that I'm tired. Okay? I function well. I make good life choices. I'm a spiritual mentor. Damn it. People listen to me for advice. Look at this one.
Annabelle, please stop.
Show Tristan. That's not how you show Tristan. Look, Tristan.
That's not.
And then. Pew. 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 Conquest stuff. Yeah. Undead Romans. Tim, stop what you're doing. Look at this. Look, Tim, it's undead Romans. You like undead things? Look at it. Look at it. Better or worse? Better or worse?
That's so much. Stop.
Worse
It's so close. Back up.
Better or worse?
Back up.
Worse?
Stop. What are you doing?
Better or worse?
No.
1, 2, 3.
I'm trying to make the bend cam work, okay?
You're gonna feel a slight breeze in your eye. Okay. It's a pinch.
Yeah, that works. You can look at stream, you know. We have the bend cam.
What if I have to pick my nose?
Well, now it's gonna be captured. Serafina, come on. You guys are making this so difficult. Serafina, move, please. I need you to move. Come on.
Tristan,
Come on.
when you enjoy something, you usually end up in the deep end. How deep are you in? How deep is deep? How many armies do you have? I feel like I have to pick my nose just to entertain you.
Please do not pick your nose on stream.
Why?
I understand you're tired.
I'm not tired.
Do I need to turn the camera back? Okay, because it's on you right now. Annabelle.
Did you just throw something in there?
Threw a bottle cap. I sure did. Well, you're not stopping her.
Yeah, she's a punk. Alright. I'm okay. So I don't know, just a little pick. It's fine. See, no one will know. See, Tim gets me.
The internet will know. The entire internet, Tim.
Tim, if I went gold diving right now, this very second, would you love me still?
I'm pretty
I don't
sure.
even have to look to know the answer is yes.
I'm pretty sure Tim's gonna say I'd actually love you more.
See? That's the only part we're sending to Anne. Is the nose pick. Tim,
Do you really need to ask?
Tim, as a person who 3,500 points of Spire, 6,000 points of Wadroon, years of 100 Kingdoms, and Tristan, that is so much conquest. Tristan, that is so much conquest. And can I have half of it?
No, you have conquest upstairs.
I just have the starter set of the. So, Tristan, I think I told you I can't.
I didn't
read.
say an amount.
Yeah, I can't read. So, when I got the starter set of the skirmish level version of the of Conquest. The Hujurun was a mistake on Parabellum's part. Why? Is it because it's orcs riding dinosaurs and that's freaking cool? Because orcs riding dinosaurs is freaking cool. I have actually seriously debated getting the city-states because, yeah, dude, Tim, oh my goodness, Tim, you would love Conquest. Because Parabellum, I think, maybe this is me going too far, but Tristan, maybe you can confirm. I think Parabellum almost rivals GW in sculpts. I think some of the sculpts that Parabellum puts out for Conquest are baller. So Tim, there are two levels of Conquest. It is, you can play Conquest: The Last Argument of Kings, which is the army version. Sorry, I'm looking at my screen like the camera is there. Like the army, that's the army version. And then it's Conquest, I can't remember, Tristan, what's the other name for the skirmish, but there's a skirmish level of it where instead of doing rank and file like Warhammer Fantasy Battle, so rank and file is the big army game, but then the other, you do skirmish, which is just them on their circle bases. And what's cool is Parabellum has taken an approach like some companies have, where you help write the narrative of the game. So like based on battle reports or other things like campaigns, you get to input like some of the characters, the world shaping stuff, and every now and then they vote for First Blood. Yeah, First Blood. Every now and then you get to vote on which army or which faction gets to come out next. So the most recent faction that came out is, oh my goodness, I can't remember the name of them, but they're a mixture of like mythical, like Indian, like culture and creatures. So they have Rasakas, the like tiger things. They have Mifrits and like elephants and all of the other stuff. It's freaking baller, dude. The Nords have like several different giants. Sorcerer Kings. Thanks, Tristan. Yeah, Sorcerer Kings. And a lot of like the different factions have different culture, like a cultural emphasis. Yes, Sam. Yeah, they have elephants. Dude, it is like.
Sam's still here?
It's so cool. Like some of the things that Parabellum is doing is really cool. I'm pretty sure one of the factions that they have spoiled that's going to come out is like a bee, like they're like a bunch of bees, and it's
Color me intrigued.
yeah, it's freaking cool. They're like bee people.
Oh, bee people? Color me less intrigued.
I have to see if I can find the picture that they spoiled a while ago. But it's cool. Look, Tristan, I'm getting more people in for Conquest. Look, we've done it. Don't ruin it. If I've not told the truth, don't tell the truth. It's fine. Don't correct me. We're gonna make Parabellum make a B faction. It's fine. We fixed it. We did it. We done did it. Is it? What am I? Is it something else or is it a B? Conquest, last argument of MCP. Yeah, I love it. Sam, we've talked about Conquest a couple of times, I think. My one gripe with Conquest.
Can you not smack the table?
Sorry, my one gripe with Conquest is most of the time you want low die faces. So when you're rolling to attack, lower number is better. So if you roll ones, it's a D6 system. So you roll your D6, and most of the time you want low numbers, which I don't super love. I think the reason they did that is to be different, but yeah, I don't love that. I don't believe we have actually, but we can along with other stuff since Kitchen Brew is coming out. Could be a fun podcast. Shrimps and bugs. You're going in December. Because Mom's going to keep yelling at you.
Mm-hmm.
Say, Say bye. Bye, stream. Bye, stream.
Like she's yelling, she doesn't like them.
Say bye, stream.
Do you want the camera to stay on you so you can keep talking to your friends?
Sure.
Okay, Ben will be right back, guys.
Then we'll be right back.
I'm gonna keep it there because I am. No, thank you. So Annabelle gets really itchy, and she gets to go to the vet on Monday to get her monthly shot to not be itchy. So Ben lied about a B faction, which is, I think that was a ploy to get me into the game. What do you think, guys?
Okay, what I missed, you beautiful people?
I said I think you lied about the B faction just to get me into the game.
I mean, look, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. No, yeah, I think you're right, Tristan. It's mostly like insect stuff, but they have like one of their leaders is like a big old bee lady, so you know, I'm not fully wrong. I'm just not fully right either. And last time I checked in Ben's world, that means I'm fully right. What are you gonna do, right? That's the last time I checked. So I'm playing some Total War Warhammer Tree.
Had enough Space Marine for the day?
It keeps crashing, and it is infuriating. I'm actually thinking about buying it on the booter because it's crashing too much.
Because the crossplay is getting annoying?
Yeah, the crossplay is like just getting a little frustrating right now. So I'm thinking it might be a better decision for me to just do that. But you know, sometimes we want to do that. So Tim.
Do you want that camera still on you, or are you good?
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm multitasking from looking at the screen and looking at the.
That's fine. They're getting a dual play experience.
So, let me tell you. Conquest, Last Argument of Kings. Tim, this is another faction that's right up your alley. And Sam, if you're still listening, this is up. What if I told you, okay, that they have dwarves, but not your normal dwarves, okay? What if I told you that in this world of Eos...
AOS? You mean AOS?
No, Eos.
AOS.
Eos. Stop it. Eos. That's the world of Conquest. That there used to be dragons, and the dragons all represent basically the apocalypse and different, like they were the gods and all this other stuff. And the dragons enslaved the dwarves. The dwarves were servants of the dragons. But what if I told you that one day the dwarves are like, you know what's really not cool? Being servants to dragons. And so they punched every dragon. They punched them. And now the last remaining dragons are now slaves of the dwarves. It's freaking awesome. They got freaking robots. They have like Kamehameha fire dwarves. They have a fire cult, which is pretty cool. And they have like some typical like heavy armor like dwarf tropes. But you have like earth. I think there's like an earth bending Dude, yeah, there's freaking Goku dwarfs. Yeah, there's some freaking fire dwarves that, are, in my opinion, are cooler than the fire slayers in AOS. Yeah, they're freaking baller. Isn't there, Tristan? Isn't there a like a earth bending or metal bending dwarf model? I'm like fairly certain there was a model that looks like he's either bending earth or metal or something like that, which is just like super baller. I may be misremembering that, but yeah. So it's all the dwarves are like really freaking cool. I actually picked up. So I think what Parabellum does that's really neat too is they have these like test boxes that you can get, so you can get a small portion of a unit that kind of gives you a feel of the faction, so you can build them, paint them, and kind of test to see, is this something that you want to do? And it's pretty cheap, which I think is a really neat thing. A pretty neat practice. It's like, hey, you don't have to spend $80 to buy 40 models and come to find out you don't like the models or they're hard to paint. Yeah, faction tasters. Yeah. Which is a super neat thing that they do. So I wish more companies did stuff like that. But unfortunately, they do. Did I crash this game? Uh-oh.
Probably should have not painted those white yet.
Oh. Ruh-roh, boys. We may have crashed the game. Oh, no, fixed it. Haha. Got him. Silly game tricks are for tricks. We got him, boys. Yeah. Hootie what now? Hootie says he what?
I just, I painted these lotus things white before I was ready to. I didn't think about that. I'm just fine, I just go back in, but...
Someone is snoring over there.
That's Nene. That's the chicken.
Yeah, she's super snoring. But yeah, so regardless, I think Conquest is pretty cool. They have also I'm a big fan of like apps for games now that just make the game like significantly more accessible. And so they have an app that you can get all the free rules, free updates for their game, and in my humble opinion, that's a super good practice to have. So yay on them that you don't have to pay for an app. Looking at UGW, to get their stuff. You don't have to print cards all the time. Like, it's just all right there at your fingertips. So yeah, any system that like rewards that, I think, is objectively a really good thing. So, but again, what do I know? I'm just a crazy man with a crazy plan.
You're just a sleepy Ben.
I'm not sleepy. You're sleepy. Okay?
Yeah.
You're sleepy. I think everyone in chat would agree with me that you're the sleepy one and not me. Right, chat? Right. There's silence as agreements. We did it. We did it, chat. Hashtag survive.
Oh, I almost did the wrong paint color.
Huh?
I almost put it in the wrong paint color.
We did it. See, Tim says, listen, why are you so sleepy? Yeah, so Tristan and I tried Malifaux. Tristan played a lot more Malifaux than I have. I kind of like the game. I think for skirmish stuff, I think I've so I appreciate the different approach of like a non-dice based game. That was my biggest appeal for Malifaux. Was moving away from dice because I think that's just cool. The setting is like okay. For me, it's a little like jumpy. Of like the aesthetic, but Tristan, what was that? We played a couple. Tristan demoed a couple games for me with Malifaux. It was 4 years ago, but yeah,
I think it was right before we moved, so it was like
Yeah,
2 years ago. But...
So fine financial decision. I haven't played the game. It doesn't have dice, which I suck at rolling and moving a cart. And moving and card counting, and the app is nice. Hopefully I actually like it. Or let me guess. Of the factions, Tim, that you got the like hillbilly goblin guys. That's your faction. It's just a bunch of hillbilly goblins with like pigs. And there's like a grandma goblin.
Gross.
So I will say some of the like models are pretty funny, but that's what I see is you made a commitment to the Neverborn emos and the Resurrectionists. You didn't pick the hillbilly goblins, Tim. What an dude, Tim. Yeah, you gotta ask some questions before you go in and start buying models. You gotta ask the question. Right. Look, I agree that you need them, Tim. Before you get in a game, the first question is, does this game have hillbilly goblins? That's every game from now on you need to ask. Is at what level are there hillbilly goblins? And if so, how many can I buy and where? So, lesson learned. This is a valuable, teachable moment. Yes. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. Does this game have hog riding hillbilly goblins? I will take all of them. Yes. I mean, that is every question that needs to come out from any time a new game system that comes out. That's the first question you need to ask.
Show up super well.
Is how many hillbilly goblins does this game have? And when can I expect to have them all in my pocket? I'm just saying that those are, see, this is why you need Ben around in your life, is to help prioritize good questions. It's some would say it's a special skill that I have. Yeah, just they do have some like big hats. Dude. They have some goofy big hats. I think was the Ever or the Neverborn? Was that the faction that had the big teddy bear, like spooky stuff? So that was the other thing. That, like when Tristan was showing me this game, and Tim, I think you know this about me. I spook super easy. Like I'm not a big fan of spooky stuff. So there are definitely some stuff like the undead faction for Bushido, the cult of Uri, has some like legitimately scary models that if I got them, part of me like wants to get that faction just to have faction diversity, but it's too like I don't like it. I don't want to like come downstairs looking for something and there's a freaking spooky model looking at me. I'm not a fan. It's X-Paxis. Hey, look.
Hey.
Hey, X-Paxis. The man, the myth, the legend. It's the boy. The boy.
It's Dad.
It's Dad. What are you doing?
I'm trying to see if I have a green layer. No, I don't.
Oh.
Nope.
Well, you should know that.
Thanks, bud.
You should know that.
No, can you go sit with Daddy?
Did anyone look at? Have you noticed our cool teal-ish,
Go sit with Dad.
wall now? It's not wallpaper. So Alyssa and I made the decision that while I was on renewal leave for a month, that we would do the most relaxing, calming thing that we can think of, which was house repair.
Yeah.
It's what I heard from most people is it's very calming and not a stressful thing at all. So Alyssa and I tore down a whole bunch of wallpaper and caulked holes.
Spackled.
Caulked holes.
You tired?
I'm not tired. Stop saying I'm tired. You need a nap. Freaking grumpy lady. This lady set 2 alarms this morning and didn't wake up to either of them.
Yeah, because I knew you'd wake me up.
Didn't wake up to either of them.
Because I knew you'd wake me up.
So here's the thing. When Alyssa wakes up in the morning, she's mean.
You can't prove that.
I have video tomorrow. Let's go. Let's make it happen.
I'm going to wake up before you.
That doesn't happen.
It has happened once this past week, and when before that, I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, once this past week. I don't remember that happening. Anyways, when Alyssa wakes up, she's mad at the world. It's scary. My favorite Alyssa waking up story. Are you ready? This is my favorite story. Welcome to Married Couple Protocol. Okay, we'll throw shade at each other. It's great. So,
I'm trying to drink a drink. You can't start that story. I'm trying to drink a drink.
So Alyssa also has a tendency that when she's tired, she just falls asleep.
And literally immediately.
First of all, isn't that rude that when you're tired, you just immediately fall asleep? Like, be considerate to us people who can't do that. But anyways, we're just hanging out.
There's a select finger on my hand that's about to come your way.
You know, I'm playing some game in the living room, and don't you know, my wife falls asleep. Okay, no big deal, right? She falls asleep.
This was forever ago.
This is when we lived in Virginia, and
so at least 8 years ago.
And she falls asleep. I'm telling this story really well. And she falls asleep and playing this game really quietly, and then out of the freaking blue, my wife jumps off the couch that we're sitting on, yells at me and says, "I told you to turn it down," and storms off. And I sit there, cute as a button, dismayed that my wife has just yelled at me. And I go, what just happened? So I cry out to the Lord, Lord, what has happened? After letting it settle for a little bit, my wife comes back and was like, I didn't mean to yell at you, I'm sorry. I said, all right, what happened? My wife had a dream where she yelled at me in her dream. Friends,
I feel like this is normal.
compatriots, allies. She fell asleep, had a dream, yelled at me in the dream. Did not know that was a dream. That was Dream Ben, who was inconsiderate and played video games loudly.
Real life Ben would never.
Real life Ben would not do that. So she yells at me in the dream, then wakes up and proceeds to continue to yell at me as if real life Ben had committed such heinous crimes. It was shocking, dismayed. Now I know, friends, chat, I get it. It's hard to think about. You might be shocked, dismayed yourself. But it's okay. We figured it out, and we realized an important truth about most things. And I need you to hear me very clearly. Real life Ben is right about 90% of things. Right, dear?
Yeah.
So, moral story, Ben's right, and I'm not tired, you're tired. Good talk. Right?
I love story time, Ben.
Dream, alright, let's see. You know how read laundry, relaxing, patient. Yeah, getting home from work after a long day, relaxing by pasting wallpaper and grounding some ground. Yeah, I did that day too. Woke up 15 minutes before I needed to be somewhere. I wish I had that superpower. Stop playing with Ben. I have dreams where I yell at you too, to be fair. Dream Ben is super inconsiderate. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not gonna lie. Dream Ben is kind of an a-hole. But hear me out. Real life Ben is pretty awesome.
Cute as a button.
Cute as a button.
Some might say.
The beard is amazing. Is a big fan of Dracula, whether the Count, Chocula version or the blah blah blah, hitting some meme raps from Spotify version. There's lots of different versions.
Wasn't from Spotify.
Sometimes Spotify, where he drops some sick beats. Stuff like that. It's all pretty cool. So, needless to say, moral of the story is, don't yell at Ben, even if you're dreaming about yelling at Ben.
That's the moral of the story?
Yeah, by Conquest, Last Argument of Kings, where you can get some bees. And elephants. I wonder if there's a bee elephant.
Probably not.
I may be tired. I don't think I'm that tired. You're tired.
Yeah.
How are you still painting 3 hours later?
Because
I don't understand.
it's terrain. It takes a long time.
That's like 7 models you could have painted.
Right, and I only have 2 left to paint.
Well, paint them, then unpaint them, and then paint them again. Tim! Ooh! Tim! 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 Alyssa said she doesn't have enough models to paint. Send us models to paint.
I did not say that.
Tim! Tim! Alyssa just said, I heard it with my own words. Okay? I said it. I heard it with words. Get on my level. Alyssa would like to paint models. Preferably that we could keep. That would be my preference. So, I know that Dan painted that apocalypse for you. Counter proposal. I'm just spitballing ideas. Take that apocalypse and spike it into the ground. Okay? Just windmill dunk. And go. Whoops! Need another apocalypse. Send that apocalypse, but let us keep that apocalypse.
So he's still out in
Yeah, I mean, I would tell Dan to fix that. The windmill dunked apocalypse. Because it's good to, I know that school started for Dan, but, you got to keep that man busy. I mean, here I am. I'm just a problem. It's just a problem solver.
Are you sure that Dan painted that and not Lindsay?
Idle hands are the devil's. See, man, the fact that Tim is just in my brain is why we connect so well, right? Just so perfect. Tim, did Lindsay paint Apocalypse or did Dan? I thought Dan said he painted that one. Because this is important for the next couple of things that I might say. So I will wait until I see your response. Dan did Apocalypse, Lindsay did all 3 boxes of training movies and Shatterpoint. That's too much. That's too much. Lindsay's is pretty awesome. Have you thought about? Now hear me out. You could send Alyssa send Alyssa some of the stuff, and then we get to keep it. But we'll send you pictures. What? We'll send you pictures. Yeah, Lindsay. Didn't she? Didn't Lindsay paint most of your Tyranids? She did that too. Do you have to pay for the pictures? You don't have to pay for the pictures.
You do have to pay to ship the models down.
You don't. So look, I'll trade you. You don't have to pay for the shipping. You can just take my feet pictures. Okay. I'll send you feet pictures for free shipping, or shipping that we pay for. Whatever makes more sense. Wait, the models are coming back. Well, hear about this. You can have the models back I don't want. How about that? Ooh. I tell you what, I may be a genius. This might be the only night, because I'm not tired. I'm completely, fully cognizant and aware of everything I'm saying. I may fix the world's problems tonight. So I will just ask any most important question that you have in the chat, and I bet you I could solve every world problem.
Here's the thing. Most people would think this is drunk Ben.
No, I'm not. Yeah, no.
This is
fully cognizant, aware Ben, who has figured out.
Who is definitely not sleeping.
Who's definitely, I can tell you with absolute certainty, is not sleepy. I could say that with certainty, because I'm not tired. I'm never tired. Being tired is for the weak.
But it is still the week.
Why?
Got him.
Why? I love you. You got me. All I'm saying, hold on. Okay, wait. All I'm saying is I've done it. I've cracked the code. Solve all of the world's problems. I don't know if you notice, it's hard to be this smart.
Yeah.
It's a burden I bear. I get it. Sorry. It's a struggle. But we get there. We endure. This too shall pass. Ben, how would you solve the issue of inflation rate to the median worker salary differential over the last 25 years?
Can you do me a favor and answer like Trump does?
No, I mean, hear me out. Hear me out. What a softball question. Tim, I thought you were going to give me hard questions. The easy answer, are you ready? Here, right here. You see? Right here. Right here to here. Here to here. The way that we solve inflation issues is that we all become vampire thralls so that you never have to sleep again and that you just work all the time. Work week? Don't even need to worry about it. 7 hours, 8 hours, 1,000 hours, you can get it all done. More work equals more dollar bills. More dollar bills means no inflation. And, hear me out, non-vampire thralls then become food. Don't have to worry about inflation if there's food. Problem solved. We did it. And with food challenges, everyone gets access to Count Chocula as a vampire thrall. So there may be a disparity between the thralls and the vampires, but I'm pretty sure that if you roll a 2+, you're not affected by the vampire thrall stuff. That's from Blood Bowl. And I'm pretty sure Blood Bowl is pretty accurate on all of its vampire-related shenanigans. So yeah, next question. What do you got? That was an easy peasy one. I actually signed on YouTube to watch the debate since I was streaming last night and saw you were on. Hey-o, actually, you had me at 5 birthdays and then lost me at working more. Tristan, just be aware that you can turn that mouse into a vampire mouse. Problem solved. Vampire mouses take care of all other mooses. So that's right there. Yeah, I mean, Tim, think about it though. It's not really working if you're a vampire thrall, right? One, because you may or may not lose the freedom of choice, right? So like, it's not really working if it's just more like obedience.
And enslavement.
I mean, that's potato. Why does it sound like more fishy than a live mouse? I mean, again, I'm pretty sure a vampire mouse, you could do some cool stuff. That's all I'm saying. Don't knock it till you try it, That's what I'm saying. Yeah, see, it doesn't feel like work, right? I mean, what's the old saying? If you love what you do, you never work a day in your life, right? If you don't have the capacity to love to not know the difference because you're a vampire thrall, I mean, I just think we solved the problem. So
They don't have the capacity to love?
I mean, Ben 2024. I'm just saying. I hope, look, Tim, you asked the question. just saying. Man, not sleeping confirmed. See? Genius. Gee, I figured it out. Tim, have I told you what we're doing for Everwinter? Please tell me that I've told you that what we're doing for Everwinter. And by we, I mean me.
Yeah, you have not told.
I have not told you?
Let him regale you the story.
Tim, I don't know if you know this about me. I may or may not be what the kids call extra at times. And when I'm in on something, I may or may not be all in. And I may or may not be a little excited about Dracula. Yeah, the Dracula thing. Yeah. Oh, dude. Well, so some of it came in a little while ago, last month during renewal leave, and as a fat man, I tried on some of this cool vampire stuff, and I looked so funny. It hurt me. It hurt me because I was a fat man in an emo vampire red shirt with frickin' like skinny emo pants. I mean, see, that's what I look. We were debating. It was like, should we return this, or do you lean into the fat guy Dracula trope, right? Like, if you don't get that curly, it had the freaking floppy special,
the little frills right there.
Yeah, the little frills, from the 1500s, and yeah, it was super. Like, it looked like if I exhaled, I would have popped every button, and I was kind of in for it because I had the cape. I had the exploding shirt that was tight to my chest. I guarantee you, hear me out, listen, I guarantee you, if I wore that shirt to every MCP match, I would win all of my games because my opponent would be deathly afraid. They weren't paying attention. They would get a button to the eyeball. Bam! Victory Ben Laka. You gotta dodge the freaking buttons. Just saying. I'm pretty sure what the technical term for that is a TKO in MCP. You just put in TKO, boom. What game should I play right now?
I don't know.
I'm not tired. How is it 11 o'clock and you're still painting? I don't understand.
Terrain takes a while, and I was entertaining them before you came.
You were entertaining?
Yep.
I'm Ben Dracula. Ben Dracula. Luca. Ben Dracula.
Dracula.
Dracula. Ben Dracula. I mean, hey, that's a good. It sounds like a.
Glug glug.
Like a Dracula that has a porn stash.
Stop it.
I'm not tired. It's fine.
Is anybody counting the number of times he said that?
It's fine. It's fine. Tim, I need you to personally fly me to WTC and make sure that I don't get tired. Ben has confirmed the truth that he is not tired 17 times.
Please tell me that's an accurate number.
I mean, look, the people need to know.
Is Ben tired?
Is Ben tired? I'm pretty sure that's trending on Twitter X or X Twitter, or
I think it's just called X.
it's Twitter with the tickety talk, tap talk, flickety flock.
What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at?
Is there a gas leak in this house? You're really hard to pay attention.
Oh man.
You might need to go to bed.
Why? I'm wide awake.
Run away.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh, that's so funny. Oh man. Whew. Wow, God is good. I tell you what. I mean, you all understood that. That was funny. Talk.
That's what broke you?
Man, you ever just crack yourself up there, chat? Chit chat. Oh man. I'm okay. I'm right. I'm not tired. It's fine. I'm fairly certain Tim has done something. I don't know what Tim has done, but he's done something. And I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I'll get to the bottom. I'll find him. Get him. We'll do something. I will remake him stronger, faster.
Just stronger and faster?
I don't remember the rest of it.
You want to go to bed?
I'm not tired. Why would I want to go to bed?
I'm not sure. You tell me.
What? We gotta stay up for the views so we get stuff. I received a gift. From old Dobby.
Old Davy Poo?
What did
Tim said he's going to bed.
Tim's going to bed?
Because, well, you're
Tim's
not tired. Yeah.
Tim, I love you, buddy. I miss your face. I miss your face, Tim. You're cute. Mooches. Love you.
All right, my love.
What do you want?
I'm thinking it's time, as soon as I paint these things green, call it a night.
Ah. Yum, yum. I see some good stuff.
I mean, it for sure is quality content.
Large gifts. Any gifts? Aww.
Still says we have 3 viewers. I don't know who else is in here.